are you doing? I'm just grabbing my and my mouse. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I know I'm late. You're just gonna have to all, every single one of you is just gonna have to allow it. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. Here we are. Hello, welcome. Get in there, Mike. Donk. That good? We good? Can everyone hear me? Is it working okay? Camera needs to be a bit more that way. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we're getting TikTok, we're getting YouTube involved. I'm hoping I'm not hearing myself twice because I don't know about you guys, chat, but I think one of me is enough. Right? Some of you may say one of me is too much. Welcome everybody in the chat. How are you all doing? We're public there. We're live on TikTok. We are cooking on all platforms and just a little toxic. I don't know why I'm becoming so Italiano, but just a little toxic to come in with the 5 gifted sub. Mamma mia, let's go. Yahoo! I don't know why I've got Mario. Hello, thank you very much. Just a little toxic with the 5 gifted subs to the stream. A total of 105 on the channel. I'm going to have to reset the sub goal because we are falling down on our total subs. we're getting lower and lower. So let's reset that to something a bit more realistic. There we go. There we go. That's a bit more realistic. Thank you very much, Just Little Toxic, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcoming everybody into the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you are watching this morning, do say a big, big hello. I'm going to shout you out and say hello back to you, Mudpack. Thank you very much for the raid as well. In the chat, we've got Melly, we've got Slim Linochet, Christopher Allen. Good morning to you. Good morning, comp user Michael. We got Natan as well. Good morning to you. Good morning, Max Lex, Emir, Wizaroo. Rylan, good morning to you. Good morning, Rylan. Good morning, of course, Just Little Toxic. Good morning, J-Boy, Hydro. We've also got in the chat Player, who, of course, came in last stream with a dono. What a freaking legend Player is. Good morning to you, Darren, over on the TikTok stream. I'm just switching my headphones around, whoop-de-whoop-de-woo like that. And we are ready to rock and to roll, chat. What are we doing today? Well, I think it's pretty obvious what we're doing today, but if you don't know what we're doing today, then I'm going to tell you what we're doing today. And that is F1 25 career mode again. After the absolute banger of 2 races that we had last time around. We head over to Spain for the Spanish Grand Prix, which will be round 9 of our season. What you're playing F1 today? I'm out. Yeah, sorry. So I'm sorry. We got a double stream today, so it's gonna be chaotic. We've got this one this morning because I'm away tomorrow. I'm out going to a Smith's toy store to get Pokemon cards. Okay, allow it, chat. Allow it. Okay, look at the background. Look at the background. All right. Of course, I'm going to a Pokemon card drop. Okay. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. So instead, I am streaming today, doing the My Team stream, as well as, of course, doing iRacing, which is going to be insane, chat. It's going to be absolutely insane tonight. We are doing Formula 4, F4 cars, right? As we have been doing all season. But tonight's track is going to be a dirt oval. A dirt oval track. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Right. So that is what we're doing later tonight. Okay. I did a few things between the streams. So that you guys wouldn't have to worry about it, but we're going to run through them quickly now. So we've got some engineering things going on, facility improvements. We're looking at dual development. That should be on soon. Also, powertrain expansion research, so that we can research more than 2 parts at the same time. Because if we look at aerodynamics, we're pretty good. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts that we can start to upgrade before we need to expand on that. Chassis, 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Powertrain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So quite a lot. Durability is the one that we kind of need to focus on next once we get past this. But durability, hey, look, if the car breaks down, the car breaks down. There's nothing we can do about it. So we were first working on trying to make sure we get the development moving as quickly as possible because, of course, look at aerodynamics. We've got 3 upgrades ready to be developed, just we don't have the slots. Chassis, we only have the 1, so we need to make sure that we have more chassis parts researched so we can get on with that really quickly. Powertrain, we have nothing right now. We have nothing. So it's very, very important to us that we now start moving very quickly with the research as well as the development. I think the development has kicked up. Same with durability. We're okay there, but we're getting close to a stage where we need to start doing that as quickly as possible. But one big thing did happen, and that is we are no longer the worst car in Formula 1. We are overtaken the Cadillacs and the Audis. They're at the back. I know it says Visa Cash App and Kickstarter, but we will work on that and we will get that fixed, hopefully, eventually, for at least definitely by the next season. Good morning, Jack. Welcome in. So we are no longer the worst car. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, we're giving all the parts to Solov because he's going to need them to hopefully better himself and get some better results. If he can maybe now start to look at a regular top 18, I think, 18 being the worst result, we're definitely in a much better place, and we'll be hoping for that. So yeah, we're looking all good. Obviously, progress history won't properly update, but if you weren't here last time, we won in Monaco. We started at the back of the grid in Monaco. We had a fantastic drive to the front, and we won it in the worst car on the grid. So just go show how good I am. Personnel has upgraded to phase 2. And corporate is looking okay. We're looking to upgrade there fairly soon as well. Okay, right. That's all of that done. Let's get into the race weekend, chat. Let's get into the race weekend. Of course, we're going to drive as me. Hailing guys. Is it Ferrari or Gullis career? This is Gullis career. We've already done our Ferrari career. We won the championship with Ferrari. C7, we told you the last time. We don't know what you're talking about. So I'm going to block you and I'm going to mute you. Simple as. We told them last time. We don't know what they're talking about. They could be saying anything for all they like. And for that case, get out of it. Gloves today. Let's wear these ones. Let's wear these gloves. Get a Pokemon box on me. Did you just send another dono, player? Did you just send another dono? I can't see. Hang on. Let me go to my PayPal. Let me have a look. Because I want to give you the shout out you deserve. I want to give you the shout out you deserve because it doesn't come up on the screen. I don't actually know how because, as I say, we don't usually get donos. So it's not something I thought about. Big shout out to Player for the $25 dono. What an absolute legend, chat. What an absolute legend. Let's just say, everyone in the chat, Player is an absolute legend, okay? I want you all to know. Big thank you. Honestly, really appreciate it. I will get a Pokemon box on you then. I will. It's a big set that drops tomorrow. It's a Charizard set. It's going to be very popular. So I'm hoping... Actually, no, to be honest, I am hoping, but I am going in tomorrow expecting to be disappointed. Because if you expect to be disappointed, you won't be disappointed. No rain for the race or for qualifying. It is going to be a full 100% race. Let's go into the race weekend. I can't look at the progress, but this is how things look at the championship right now. 50 points for me, 50 points for the team as well, and we're looking pretty good. It's been a while since I've been able to watch you. Work sucks. Hope all has been good. Thank you very much, Desanin. Good to have you in here. Hope you are well as well. Just joined. Can you go through development, please? We can't. It's too late for that. We can't see anything until we get into the next part of the... until we get out of the race weekend. So we'll have to wait for that one. Right. Let's get to track then, chat. Let's do this. Let's get to track and let's do this. Hey, don't beat yourself up. You're a very cool person. Thank you.
Hola y bienvenidos a España. Welcome to Spain.
Okay, I was worried then that I selected by accident Spanish language. I was like, hang on a minute. Wait, I thought it was Tuesday, Friday, Sunday on the streams. It is, but I have said I'm away tomorrow. I'm off to go get Pokemon cards tomorrow. So I won't be here. So therefore, I thought, you know what? I'm not going to just not stream. I want to give you guys a show. I want to give you guys the entertainment that, you know, I'm here and I should be providing. So, that is exactly what I'm doing. I am trying to entertain today. And we'll be away tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Sunday. We got 2 streams today. We got iRacing later on as well. Okay, right. So let's have a look at the setup. I will have a setup loaded. I don't know how recent this setup is. I do love Spain. Spain is a good track for me. I really do enjoy it. Let's take out all the fuel first of all. Do you know how the pull rates are? I've seen that they are actually quite good. There's the special illustration rare Charizard, which is just going to be a freaking banger. If you pull that, then keep that in your collection. That's gonna go to the moon. And if it doesn't, it's a sexy looking card anyway, so it's fine. Happy I caught the stream. If you're away tomorrow, exactly. Good to have you here, Ryan. Good. It's great to have you here. I'm not looking at my screen right now. I'm just looking to load up my setup. Anybody who would like to run the same setups as I run, exclamation mark. It's quite a big wing gap if I remember correctly, and because we are a Carimo car, I'm just gonna close that wing gap in a little bit, just to add stability to the car. Very important. But if you do want to see the setups, exclamation mark VSE. Exclamation mark VSE. So if you would like to go and check out the setups that I use, put that in the Twitch chat. If you're on Discord, if you're on TikTok, go to the link in my bio. You'll go to my Discord channel, and you'll be able to see all the links there to my affiliates and my partners. And if you're on YouTube, it will be the link in my bio. Not link in my bio, link in the description. You'll find access there to the Discord too. And that answers your question there, James, as well. Do we have a Discord? Yes, we do. It is the link in my bio. How long do you normally spend on practice? Maybe about maximum 15 minutes. We just do the practice programs as quickly as we possibly can, and then we get into the race. So we don't tend to spend too long on practice programs. I'm just literally putting on my setup right now. And then we will get ready to go. Do I race with viewers? Hell yeah, I do, but only on Sundays. Only on Sundays. So if you would like to come race with us, come race on Sundays, and you can come join us. Right. You can see the screen again. I'm allowing you guys access to my screen. Time management. We could start off with that one. We can get into that. And you are speed. Thank you, Bacon. You are speed, mate. You are speed. Adam, thank you very much for the follow. Odie-san, thank you for the follow as well. If you're on the Roundhead chat, do hit that follow button. We don't just do practice, we do racing as well. So you can enjoy that too. Race. We will get to the race, Theo. As a usual race weekend goes, it goes practice, qualifying, then race. You can't just skip, all right? You need the foreplay sometimes. You've got to build up to it. Okay, very, very valuable lesson in life. You don't just go straight in. You've got to warm it up first. And that's what we're doing right now. We're warming up. We're doing our practice session. And then we're doing our qualifying. And then we're doing our race. And I haven't got my glasses on at the moment. Not that I need them because I'm blind. That's not what I mean. They just help with blue light. Yo, what? Hey, look, you can be surprised by what I've just said there, but I'm not wrong. I think my gloves have shrunk. They feel really small. Right, down into the first corner. Oh my god. Holy lack of downforce. Holy lack of downforce. Right, easy through here. Focus on the tyres. Do I prefer the old or new Sector 3? New. Which was old. So, old and new. If that makes sense. Because it always used to be like that. And then they changed it to this weird chicane version. Terrible. So, the one that we have now, yes, I like it. And also the one that they had back in, like, I don't know, 1996 or whatever it was. I like it too. But the one they had for 5 years ago? I think it was 5 years ago. Boo! Rubbish. Sucked. It was so bad. It was so horrible. Right, come on, tyres. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy, tyres. Come on. Don't die on me now. No! Go green! Yes! Just about. Let's go. Woohoo! What do we set my brake bias to? It's currently set to 52%. Currently set to 52. Return to garage. Let's go. I constantly destroy my tyres in Spain. Yeah, it's a very tyre killer circuit. Yes, the sun, and we've got V10 engines in the car now. Right. Qualifying pace, let's do this one. I got a steering wheel, and I'm awful on it. Any tips? It sounds cliche, and it's probably not the answer you want, but practice. The more you drive with the steering wheel, the better you're going to get, right? Nobody jumps into anything in life and is automatically really good. Okay, some people are. They're really annoying when they are, but some people are. And you're like, how have you done that? You've never done this before, have you? You're lying. You definitely... No. What do you mean you've never done this before? You haven't? Nah, I don't like that. Some people are like that. But the majority aren't good when they do something for the first time. Like me taking that corner. That corner's not flat. We should not take it flat. And now, because I've done that, I now know. My brain is now registering, don't take corner flat, corner not flat. And there we go. So the more you do something, the better you're going to get. So you just need to keep on practicing with the wheel. Oh god, that's deep. It's okay though. Beautiful, right. We're on the qualifying program. I need to use some more battery. I'm not using enough battery here. I feel like I'm better. What's wrong with my toes? Something feels weird. I'm pushing on my foxy toe. What the hell is that? I've got a hole in my sock. No, something just feels weird. Track limits? Hey, listen. It's practice. We don't care about track limits in practice. All we care about in practice right now is just getting the job done. And that is getting the practice programs done. That's all I care about right now. Get the practice programs done. We're right on the bubble with the target time. Okay. We're in a better place now. Nice. Okay, we're up on the time. Let's go. Exactly. Track limits are only really a suggestion. They suggest that you follow them, otherwise you get a penalty. But, hey, listen. Who are they to give me these threats? FIA. Nah, get out of here. Right, flat through here. Flat through here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Purple time. Woohoo! Let's go. And track limits, sometimes I feel like you guys are so much more stricter on than what track limits actually are. I don't need to have all my tyres on the track. I hope you do know that. I don't need to have all my tyres on the track. I just need to have at least one tyre on the track. What does FIA stand for? I don't know. What does it stand for? Husa man, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Shall I create my own team on F1 25? If you want to, if you find enjoyment in that, then definitely do it. More like FIA pay, or FI pay. Yeah, very, exactly, player. We send them a lot in the bank account every month now. After that Alpine ordeal, where they were way too good than everybody else. This might seem stupid because I know they used to, but F1 cars don't have a clutch. They have a clutch, but it's on the wheel. And it's only used for race starts. You look different without the glasses. Do I look better or worse? I feel like I can look quite good with glasses and without the glasses. Bam, 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 bam. Don't worry. If you want me with the glasses, they're getting on leaks, okay? I'm putting the glass on. I'm just cleaning. Better without, not gonna lie. That's fine. I don't need glasses. I don't wear glasses on the daily. These are just blue light glasses. They help my eyes when it comes to staring at a screen for 4 to 5 hours. Because I can tell you, after doing Monaco and Imola last time, oh my god, my eyes were on fire. They didn't like it. Hello, Oscar Piastri. Welcome in. What's going on with my toes? Stop it. That better? There we go. That'll be better. Right, okay, good. Very fancy glasses. I'm still waiting on the affiliate link for these glasses so I can share it with you guys. I haven't been sent it yet because I don't want to share it with you guys without you guys getting a discount code. Which they said they were going to send, so I'm just waiting on that, and then I will give you guys the link to where you can get glasses like these yourself. Because When I didn't used to wear glasses like these, like blue light glasses, and I would stream for this long, my eyes would be so bloodshot. It'd be so bad. Don't you dare get in my way. You're going to get in my way, aren't you? Thank you, Hadjar. It was okay. We sort of slotted around the outside. I need to get better at that corner anyway. But yeah, my eyes were so bloodshot. Like, they hurt so much. And then when I started wearing these, I just found a cheap pair on Amazon to start with. It made things so much better. So much better. Like, I could stream for 4 to 5 hours a day. And my eyes might feel the strain, for sure, at the end of it. But I wouldn't be... Once I'd come off the game and I'd stopped... Oh my god, what the hell has happened there? The rear end just didn't want to settle in. That was crazy. Are the colors the same? These are color enhancing ones. I'd say they're better than the previous glasses that I had. The cheap ones I had from Amazon, it definitely made my screen a bit darker. These ones, I feel like the screen is still as saturated and bright as it was before. But I feel like you can also, if it's something that you wear a lot or wear it all the time, you can then adjust your screen according to, you know? Alright, come on, come on. Let's beat this target time. We're close on the bubble. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, first lap. Not the quickest, but it's okay. Where are we in the championship? Personally, we're P9. Team-wise, we're P5. So, not too bad. Obviously, there's a new team in Formula 1. And at the back of the grid. We've got a race win already in Formula 1 in our first season at Monaco. Who would have funked it? Who would have funked it? On 110 AI difficulty as well. Running on the hardest difficulty. From the back of the grid in Monaco, I tried everything to make sure that we wouldn't win a race, and we still did. Because we're just that good. And it was a great battle with Senna. Vodge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So if I got your name wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. JJ, thank you for the follow as well. Anybody else, if you are new around here, you're watching for the first time, and you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button so that you never have to miss a live stream from me. We are live Tuesday, usually on a Friday, and a Sunday. I'm doing Thursday today instead of Friday. But usual schedule will be Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Career mode on the weekdays. And then we do races with you guys on the weekends, including a full 100% race against you, my viewers. As another lap beats the target time. Let's go. Yawa, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening, everybody. Hello, what to do? Am I colorblind? No, I'm not colorblind. I do have pretty good vision, I would say. I'd always remember I do pretty well on those colorblind tests. And at the moment, touch wood, out of my siblings, I'm the one who needs glasses the least. I haven't got any prescription glasses. Maybe at some point I might need them. I don't know. But so far, so good. How are we doing today? I'm doing very good. These are literally just because I stare at a screen all day for my job. I say all day. For 4 hours, 5 hours straight with studio lights on. And the studio lights, they just kind of dry out your eyes. That's the issue. My studio lights just end up drying out my eyes because they're so bright. But they have to be, otherwise you won't see my ugly face. Alright, behind Science now. Just back to back beating the Williams drivers, Imola. And at Monaco as well. Through the final corner. And that is the practice program's done. There we go, boom. All of them done. Any alternate livery colours aside from the yellow and blue? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Vegas track is much smoother when I play Formula Apex. What's Formula Apex? Return to garage. Let's go. Bang! Exactly, David. Bang. Is this Spain track? It is. That's good to hear. Have fun with your races today. I'm going to be watching here and there. No problem what to do. No problem. You aren't ugly or quite handsome, bro. Oh, stop it, Leek. Stop flirting with me. Yeah, everyone needs prescription above the age of 45. Okay, I'll wait till I'm 45 and then we'll get the eyes tested. Is the game on Roblox? Okay, I see, I see. When are you going to continue your career walkthrough? Last time I watched in... you're on about the rag switches. Because I was like, I'm doing a career mode right now. What are you on about? Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We got to 2016, I think. But it is just quite a lot of work because we've got to a stage now where we're on the PC and I don't have a controller that's compatible with my PC and the game, and even my steering wheel doesn't properly work with the game. It just makes it really difficult. Not flirting with you, bro. You are the guy. I know you're not flirting with me, Leaks. Don't you worry about it. Hope you are well, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Right. We're going to retire from session. We're going to get ready for qualifying.
Sadly, it's
not just handsome, but the best driver. No, that is you, Oscar Piastri. How have you got the V10 engine sound F125? I want to try and get it working on mine. If you're playing on PC, you can go to overtake.gg, find it started raining. Find a V10 or just find the mods and you'll be able to find it. Is your car's livery inspired off the Lotus 99T? I don't know really what inspires it. We were just kind of putting it together. Scotty Designs is the one who put together the whole livery package. And I was just sort of watching at the same time. Saying things that I like, saying things that I didn't like, things that we should do. How we should do maybe Gullis on the side pod so that it just kind of stands out. Like a Haas kind of style where they've got their name on the side rather than a sponsor. And I think we've done really, really well. We do need to update the mod so that we can have sponsors from in-game on top of it, so that we can kind of fill in the car a little bit with the in-game sponsors. But other than that, it looks really, really good. And we're very, very happy with it. Any open lobbies tonight? Not open lobbies, but after we do career mode, we are going to make... Nah, do we do the challenge? Maybe I'll save that for a video. No, I'm going to save that for a video. So no open lobbies tonight. They're only always on a Sunday anyway. Is open lobbies. In your opinion, what's harder, Jeddah or Monaco? I'd say Monaco is harder. Still, I love both tracks. I think they're both fun in their own, in very similar ways. Actually, they're both fun in very similar ways because they are high-speed street circuits. Monaco's not necessarily high speed, but it flows. Okay, so scratch that. Flowing street circuits. I'm not too much of a fan of street circuits that are 90 degree here, 90 degree there. Okay, I want a little bit of flow, and Monaco and Jeddah certainly have that. MTD Collectibles, thank you very much for the 2 months resub on a 2-month streak. Really appreciate you. Hello, Hayden. Hello to you, MTD Collectibles. Am I on YouTube, David? Yes, I am. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now, across all of them. So if you want to go watch me on a different platform, feel free to go do so. Do you remember me, Hayden? My old name was King Arthur. You're no longer a King Arthur. What happened? You're just Arthur now. You're just plain Arthur. What happened? Who took away your kingship? See you later, Leaks. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Talktown, hello. Garden Boy, hello to you. Okay, right. Let's do the bonuses on this one. Yeah, Sunday it is. Sunday, if you want to come race with me, come and join me on a Sunday morning. We don't go live as early. We'll be live in probably about 15 minutes from now on a Sunday usually. So 10 my time, 9 AM UK time. Unless there's a race weekend that clashes. There's no race weekend this week. Then it's Vegas, which won't clash either. So we've got a pretty good run. I don't know when Qatar is in terms of qualifying. Because we don't want to clash with... No, races, sorry. We don't want to clash with the real-life race, of course. Yes, it's much harder to mod Epic Games. Is it actually, compared to Steam? That sucks. That sucks if that's the case. Can you do a live stream of Last Page's GP? What's that? Have you checked out the new survival mode yet? So that's what I was going to do at the end of the stream, but I think what I'm going to do instead is instead we are going to do it for a video, for a YouTube video. Like how quickly can we unlock all the liveries or something like that? Because I heard it's actually really quick. I heard it's really easy to do to get the liveries. Which is a shame, because sometimes you just want these to kind of, you know, last a little bit longer, have a little bit of longevity in it. I don't want it to be too much of a grind that it's impossible and it puts me off, but I don't want it to be too easy that it takes like 15 minutes. It's like, well, I don't have to play that game mode ever again. You know what I mean? Las Vegas. We'll be doing Las Vegas 100% race in 2 weeks' time. for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. So once Las Vegas Grand Prix real life is finished, a few hours later, why is your character look like KSI? I really don't think he does. I don't think you know who KSI does. KSI does? I don't think you know who KSI is, Christopher Allen. Because he does not look like KSI. Bro, it's Jensen Button. It's not KSI, it's Jensen Button. Squig, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. KSI is in his Michael Jackson era. Look, bro, looks nothing like KSI. Hayden is live. Let's go, Sharif. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Will, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello to you. Right, should we get into qualifying chat for the Spanish Grand Prix? And let's get your predictions in for Spain. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Remember, we are in the worst car on the grid, okay? I need you guys to remember that, because I feel like a lot of the time you don't. And you expect miracles from me. Which, in all fairness, we did pull off in Monaco. I don't think we're going to do that again. Okay? I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to do that again. But let's get your predictions in. Where do you think we're going to qualify? We've got Melee says P9. Turk says P6. Christopher Allen says dead last. We got Aziz says P1. We've got TK says P11, Q2 knockout. We've only got one qualifying session, bro. We've only got one quali session. G Moore says P1. Ryland says P4. Oscar says P6. Yeah, short quali. Yeah, I did enjoy Jensen Button's clapback comment. P14 from Lewis. Owen says P6. JJ P3. Steve says P10. Hans says P5. Locke says P1. Hey, can you tell me a cheap pedal and steering wheel set I can get? Cheapest work around is probably like a Logitech. Lower budget, though, you can definitely find some from Thrustmaster or Moser. I'd also recommend looking on like Facebook Marketplace, eBay, things like that. You might be able to find good wheels cheaper because they're second hand and they're still in pretty good nick. So just have a little look around. Shara says P3. Akash says P12. And if you're ever unsure on a wheel and you want some advice and want some feedback from other people, !Discord if you're watching on Twitch, link in my bio if you're on TikTok, and it's the link in my description if you're watching on YouTube. Get yourselves in the Discord, just ask in there. We have a great community of people who love sim racing, who love playing the F1 game. So if you ever need any advice, we're all in there to help. Where do you get the F1 wheel from, though? Just online. It's got everything. Go online, you search for the wheel, and you'll find it there. Mine's a Fanatec CSL DD+. If you want to use mine, go to Fanatec. Akash says P12. Sharif says P3. I was 2 to 3 seconds ahead in practice. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Practice, they always kind of go a little bit slower. Mingus Might, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, man. Hey, James. P6 from Craig. Right, let's see what we can do with here. Right, session info. I've got the right fuel in the car. We're going to fast forward to about 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock, as we always do. I'm trying to feed my trap inch at the same time. First, easy, bro. Let's get it. Okay, Squig. We shall see. We shall see. We haven't got the best car. We've actually got what is kind of like nearest the worst car. Especially the one that I'm driving. I think Solov is slightly better. It's better than the Audis and better than the Cadillacs. We are on kind of the back foot, but we've been able to outperform the car so far quite a lot this season, and we'll be hoping to do something similar again today. So let's see what we can do. Straight to qualifying. We've done some practice, but now it's time for qualifying. And I'm going to put that down into none mode. Getting a few little screen freezes. We got a car, an Alpine, or a Benetton ahead of me. So we're going to let them go. Solov is not last, but I am hoping for better than it from him. And, you know, if we are improving this car and he's still struggling, we do have to make that decision, chat. Do we decide to stay with Solov, nurture him, and see if we can keep on making him improve, or is it time to start looking elsewhere? H-Bo, thank you very much for the follow. And Nadom, thank you very much for the raid. Let's see what we can do here for our first lap in qualifying. And see what sort of lap time we can set. Now, you all know that I love Spain, okay? It's a really fun circuit to drive. However, in a long race, dirty air does play a huge factor into the races around here and can make them a bit more of a stalemate. So, We're going to try and see if we can have a good, interesting race today. We should be able to. I think with AI, it's a little bit easier. Although they don't suffer with dirty air, which does make things a little bit more scary. AI are scary in Spain. We definitely have had really good races with the AI in Spain before. And we'll be hoping for more of the same today. Now, of course, green sectors so far in the qualifying. Let's see where we can end up. I don't know if Solov is on a lap or he's starting a lap. We'll have to wait and see as he comes around the final corner. Through the final corner for us, let's burn the ERS to the line. And it is going to be a lap time that's good enough for P10. Pretty happy with that. Slap bang in the middle. Not too bad. Jack's mad. If you are in the TikTok chat, please can you get rid of that bot? Otherwise, I would do it. If they're not here. How am I? I'm doing well, E11. How are you doing? How are you doing, E11? I'm going to feed my ditto. Right, get rid of this. Get this bot out of it. Get the bot out of it. No one wants your stuff. Did I accidentally mute the wrong person? Oh no, we got two. We got two in here. Two bots at the same time. Get out of here, bots. Afternoon, mate. Good afternoon. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I am. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick right now. All under the same name. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, if you want to watch me on YouTube, if you want to watch me on Kick, or you're just enjoying watching me on TikTok, feel free to do so. I do have two streams on YouTube. We have a vertical, where the gameplay is above my head. And we also have the normal full screen version. So just make sure you click the right one. There's two different versions. If you're watching on YouTube right now, why have you started a stream at 8 AM? It's actually 9 AM for me, bro. And because, hey, listen, some of us get up at normal times, Will Gibson. That is why. This is Hayden Gullis' slot. 8 AM to 1 PM. Damn, what the F? 9 AM. Hells to the yeah. Right. Okay, second lap in qualifying. Currently, a really good lap. P10 at the moment. P11 after dropping down slightly. Although, that's a good lap from Paul Aaron in the Cadillac. Shows that they have maybe had a step up as well. Solov, we're going to need improvements from you, bro. That's a 2.2. How are you so far off? He delays his Mackie runs to international go live at what? Intentional go live. TK, are you awake yet, bro? How do you start this sim racing stuff? Do you have a link to your setup? I don't have a link to all of my setup. But how do I start it? I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that one. You just get the equipment and you race. And you go from there. I don't know. Right, there's a lot of people out on track at the moment, so let's wait till they've all gone down. Okay, so Solov will be the first driver across the line. I'm hoping for a good lap for my teammate. 9 AM, I am the fastest. Can you give me a driver that I drive as in my F124 driver career mode on the PS4? Okay. You are going to drive. You're going to start in F2, and you're going to drive as Isaac Hadjar. Okay? That's what you're going to do. What do you think your full setup costs? Probably around, like, if we're including PC, monitors, etc., I'm going to say around close to the £4,000 mark. Obviously, you don't have to necessarily be on a PC. You can be on a console. That's going to definitely save things. So, I definitely, if you're wanting to reduce those costs. But again, you don't need the cockpit that I'm sat in. Obviously, mine's a lot older. And I'm very lucky in my situation from the content that I make that I'm able to get things given to me. You know, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be like, look at me, I spent so much money on my own stuff. I bought the PC. That is pretty much it, okay? So I've been very lucky. What powertrain is in the car? We are running a V10 engine. It is a mod. It is a mod. Career mode doesn't actually update like this, where you can have different engine sounds the later you get in your career mode. Wish boy Hayden over here. I freaking wish, bro. I freaking wish. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. One in the chat if you think that we can get inside the top 10. Two if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can get in the top 10. Two if you do not. Let's see what we can do. Keep it nice and tidy. for the first part of the lap. Keep it tight here as much as we can without scrubbing off too much speed. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Already 1.5 up on our target time. On the throttle. Nice, nice, nice. 2 tenths up already. This is good. This is good so far. Now moving into 3 tenths up. Oh, a bit wide there, though. That will scrub off a little bit of time. Is it raining? Oh my god, it actually is raining. This could affect our qualifying. This could ruin everything. We're down to P14 right now. I didn't know it was going to rain. I did not know it was going to rain here in qualifying. It never told me. Or maybe I just wasn't looking at the weather. It should be okay, though. Shouldn't affect us too much. It's only lightly spitting. What will affect me is a bad line through there. Is it getting greasy? Is it getting wetter? Come on, come on, come on. Throw it to the line. It's only up by 1/10 and a half. And that will only move me up. Nothing. It's down to P17. The rain at the end affecting our qualifying. And unfortunately, that has dropped us down. God damn it. I think we could have got a top 10 there. I think we could have got a top 10. Paul Aaron just sneaking in. Fair play to him in the Cadillac. Lance Stroll up in the Aston Martin as well. We were down in 17th. Nicola Solov. Bro. To be fair, no, I'll take it back. He's only 4 tenths off me. He is only 4 tenths off me. That's I'll accept that. Maybe 5. Maybe 5 tenths, half a second. All right, he's a young driver. He came straight from F3. I'd say this is 2031, so I would have hoped he would have improved from F3. But listen, okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's going to make this race exciting. It's going to make this race exciting. Damn, I know, Squig. I know. Tom Ben, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Heading for P1. Let's see what we can do in the race. We got a big old race ahead of us. Now, hey, look. It said it's dry. But do we believe that? Okay, it said it was going to be dry for the qualifying. And it wasn't dry. I don't think we need to change our engine or anything like that. So let's not bother switching up our engine. Instead, chat, we're just going to get straight into the race. You still got the race to try and improve. Exactly. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish? Apex Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Zilvano says P4. Apex Boy says first, second. House is P7. EA, why is there 22 races? Because we've got our own team in F1. Oop Ward says P11. Bought this game because of your streams, and I love this game, and I'm not even that good. I appreciate that we have managed to show you how much fun racing is. I wouldn't say that F1 is the best game. F1 25 is the best racing game ever made, but I love racing. Even if it's simulated, I love it. I'm glad that you are starting to love it as well. Craig says P7, Tristan P9, Nick P3, Sam P19, PD P8, Owen P4, Nish P9, George P6, Adam, thank you for the follow. Lord Percival says in the point somewhere. Ryland says P4, Bokuma says P5 to P10, Podium is my prediction says what it do, Mark says top 10, Tom Ben 10th 1 point, King says top 10, Player says 12, Ashuri says P8, Kevin P8, Ellen Force says P6, John P7, Ashil P5, Garden Boy P2, HP Source P8, Christopher Allen P2, Melly P8, Matthew P1, Mr. Racer P10 and P5, Garden Boy P2, Hosi says P4, EA, thank you for the follow, Squig says P9, Bobcat says P5. Sup, Hayden, welcome in, Draggy. And let's see what we can do. Let's see if anybody's got any penalties. Maybe we've been moved up a couple of positions. Zilano, thank you very much for the follow. GT7 is amazing to start, in my opinion. I'm eventually going to get F1 once I've never driven Gran Turismo since Gran Turismo 2. I haven't driven a Gran Turismo game since. Look at that sexy livery. It looks good. I like it. It looks good. I definitely think we need a few more sponsors on the car. And we will get there, right? We will get there once we have the livery update. The white Red Bull, which we can now unlock for online, which is sick. I'm so glad that we've got this online now.
One of my personal favorites because it is so.
I don't know
every time you get there,
which car I'm going to drive online. Whether it'll be the pink RB or the
You're going to have to push hard early on to give us any chance of a good result today.
Or the white Red Bull. I don't know. Why is there V10, bro? Because it sounds good. Stokesy boy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You absolute freaking legend. Thank you for the love and support. Really appreciate you. One sec, just need to check something out. We're all good there. All good there. Cool. Right, chat. Shall we get into the race? Shall we have a look at the strategy? Let's have a look at the strategy. How did you already get... This is a mod. That's a mod. Don't you worry. It's not real. Right. Personalize is saying it's a two-stopper. Let's have a little look at what a one-stopper would be like. Oh my god, look at the tire drop-off. It's crazy. So that is the fastest. But it's way too slow. It's way too slow. So, we're going to revert this strategy. What if we add an extra set of softs? Too much. What if we go medium? It's the fastest one. So, we have a choice, really. What we could do is maybe do... Oh, that's okay. But I think there's way too much drop-off at the end. Oh, that's better, that's better. Okay, we're getting there, Hang on. No. There. Or chat. See, that's only slightly slower. We're on soft tires at the end. Maybe it'll be better, right? Or we just go screw it. And we just do mediums at the start. We do that. No, that. That's fastest. Okay. So either we start on softs or we start on mediums. That is the strategy choice that we have today, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should start on the soft tires, push hard, do the undercut, suffer a little bit at the end. 2 in the chat if you think, no, we go for softs at the end and we push like hell at the end of the race to try and make up positions. What do we reckon? 1 in the chat for the softs, 2 in the chat for the mediums to start. 1 in the chats to start on the softs, 2 in the chat to start on the mediums. Seeing a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. Okay. You guys have spoken. Medium tires to start the race with. Let's get this underway. On the formation lap. I'm going to finish off my Pokemon sleep. 1, make places, then maintain. Well, it looks like what we're going to be doing is making places at the end. Already made up 1 place. There is a driver who has taken a penalty. I can't really see who it is. I'm trying to look behind. It could be Paul Aaron. Can I see Lawson ahead of me? I don't know. Sonoda's dropped down. Sonoda is only just ahead of me. I don't need to weave the tires because tire temps are fine. So let's get on this formation lap. How close would you say you are to esports level? Not close at all. The esports guys are super duper quick. Fair play to them. Miles, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Somebody sent in a checkered flag gift. I don't know who that is, so thank you very much to that. To them. Have I been to New Zealand? I have not, but I would love to go. OMG, the details in the game are insane. Oh, see, like, we even get grass effect. We go off the track. Like an idiot. Look at that. The Toyota livery does look sick. Shout out, Scotty. Put that one together. The rest of them you can just find on overtake.gg. H-Bo, thank you very much for the checkered flag. Do I need to put the difficulty up for the formation lap? No, you can just turn the formation lap on. You don't need to change difficulty to unlock that. Who do you got winning Las Vegas? I'm going to keep on saying it. I know, actually, every time I've been saying it, I've got it wrong. So I'm just going to say Lando Norris is going to win. Tot, thank you very much for the follow. What is the AI difficulty? 110. 110. Let's see what we can do. That Toyota livery on the F1 car. It does look sexy, doesn't it? It does look very sexy. Our livery looks sexy as well. Come on, chat. Look at this. The yellow, the blue. I do wish it was maybe a darker yellow. I do think that for the second season, we're going to look to make this livery just a little bit slightly darker. All right, let's line up onto the grid. Let's see. Is V10 faster than V8? I'd assume so. But it'd be heavier. It'd be a heavier engine. Right. Let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. here in España. Let's see what we can do. 0.3, I'm happy with that. And let's see what we can do, chat. The lights are coming on. The engines are revving. And we go racing for the Spanish Grand Prix. And it's off to a pretty good initial launch. And then after that, Yuki Tsunoda, using those soft tyres, gets a much better drive down in towards the first turn. Do we find a gap? No, Yuki Tsunoda kind of blocks that off. We're going to look to go 3 wide with Yuki Tsunoda and Oliver Behrman. Around the outside of these two, Behrman on those soft tyres around the outside with a fantastic overtake on both myself and Yuki Tsunoda. But we get past the Red Bull driver. Behrman's in front of us. Oh my God. They're braking very, very early into that corner. It catches us out, but we do have a look up the inside of the Toyota of Oliver Behrman. And we move ourselves up into P15 into this race. Around the outside of Isaac Hadjar. Can't quite find the grip out there. So we're going to settle for the time being behind the Aston Martin driver. Then it's Esteban Ocon in the Toyota up the road. Then we've got Stroll. And then we've got the Audi, which currently looks bright red right now. But it will change to an Audi livery in a moment. Draghi, thank you very much for the gift. Really appreciate you. Oh, a little bit of lag there, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's keep on pushing. Stay with the train. Try to make overtakes. Hold on to the battery and utilize it when we can. We know that their straight line speed, their drive off of corners is going to be really good. They're not really going to suffer with dirty air through here, whereas as you can see, I definitely am. So we've got to burn the battery. We've got to keep on going. How's the car looking now? It's closer to the back. It's still the worst car for me, but it is a lot closer to the back as they're going 3 wide up the road at the moment. An overtake looks like it's just happened. So they're not going to stay side by side, which is a bit of a shame for me because I would have liked to have gained those positions on those drivers. TTV Oz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. And if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, chat, and you want more, and you want to make sure you never miss a live stream, and make sure, of course, you hit that follow button. Now, we know we're going to be taking a hit early on in this race, chat. We've already established that. But once these tyres get up to temperature, well, not necessarily get up to temperature, once those soft tyres start to drop off, then we'll be on the money, chat, okay? So we've just got to stay with the train right now in this race. Oh my God, hella dirty air out there. Oliver Behrman, what is he doing? Oh my days. We are so far back in this race. What is bro doing? Okay, yeah, we run wide. What is bro doing? He's just binned me off. He's just binned me off. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, we need to watch it from Behrman's POV. Bro doesn't care. Bro's like, get out of it, bro. Get out of it. That is crazy. He didn't think he went wide enough. I mean, he went wide, but he's just like, yeah, look at that. We're going to give you no room. He doesn't have to let me back in, but he doesn't have to barge me out of the way. Plus, again, they undercut. That's GG. We will use a flashback. We'll use a flashback to there. I'm going to take the shortcut. I'm going to lose places. I'm going to take the shortcut. Okay, okay. There we go. We're taking the hit. Okay, in doing so, I've ruined Colapinto's race. Oh, I'm so sorry, Colapinto. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got the downforce around here. Here we go. Let's get back on Colapinto. He's got damage. I've got to get him. He's got the damage. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oops. Why don't I restart the whole race? We don't need to restart the whole race, as Colapinto sadly is in the pit lane. Your fault, by the way? I don't think so. I'm already off the track. Like, I'm wide. Bro can see me, and he cannot drive into me. But sure. Whatever you say, Chuck. Whatever you say, bro. Right, come on. We can catch back up here. We have got good pace. And these tyres will be better. I did murder Colapinto. That was on me. I wasn't the best rejoin. I thought it was fine. It was okay. Do I have all safety systems turned off? I have all assists turned off, yes. I don't run any assists. Right, let's go. Come on. Oh my God, it's not even dirty air at this point. It's just the lack of downforce on this car. There's no downforce on this car. Which is why we need to make progress as quickly as possible. I've even got Doan and my teammate hot on my arse right now. Only 3 attempts back. Turn! Why does it not turn? Oh my, oh no, we've done it again. We've done it again. We've done it again. It just has no downforce at all. This is so bad, bro. It's not a real F1. Restart. We're not restarting the whole race because I've made a mistake at one corner. What is the point of restarting the whole race? That's not going to change anything. Right, come on. Had a feeling something bad might happen. I think you can take the last corner completely flat. No, you cannot! I can't even take it with a lift. Right, we're going around the outside of this car, though. Get out of it. So we're good under braking. But in terms of, like, medium speed corners, we are struggling. And I don't know if this is going to be an L against AI today, because even Solov seems fast, but I'm hoping it's just down to the soft tyres. I'm really hoping that the soft tyres... Yeah, we're lucky Doc isn't here. Nobody's counted the flashbacks. And we're catching back up to the train. Come on, come on, come on. Is... wait. Did somebody just say I need to turn more when I'm understeering like that? Please, I maybe read that really quickly, Tess. I don't know if that's what you're trying to say. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But if you're telling me I need to turn more when understeering, I don't know if you know. That's not what I meant. Okay. I was going to say, because I was like, bro, that's not how understeer works. You can't just turn the car more. There we go. That was better through there. But they're going to be so quick on the straights. So quick. Come on. Turn less, then turn back again. It's not any of that. That won't help. We've just got lack of downforce on the car. We are in the worst car on the grid. We had good drive at Monaco. But as you can see from the straight line speed of the AI, we can't just run more downforce on the car. It's not going to make things better. We're 2.5 at the moment. We are catching up to this train. Just need to get back in the DRS. I get back in the DRS. I can hold off Doan. 2 seconds. Come on. Do I need more front wing for more turning? I certainly do, yes. But as I was saying, our straight line speed is so bad compared to AI, regardless of how good your engine is or all of that sort of stuff. AI are just so quick on this game in a straight line. It's so broken. So we have to take off the downforce. We have to sacrifice the downforce. Otherwise, I mean, we're already a sitting duck on the straights, and I've sacrificed downforce. We would be even worse if we were running more downforce. So yeah, you're right. More downforce would help. And I have had to lower the wings compared to what VSE suggests. But that's just the hit we got to take. That's the hit we got to take. As here comes, who is this? Doan in the Benetton, going down to the first corner. I should be able to outbrake him. And we can around the outside. There we go. 2.5 to the cars ahead. And unfortunately, the DRS is just allowing those guys to drive away from me at the moment. But come on, come on, come on. The setup is the problem. The setup isn't the problem. The car is the problem. The setup is fine. If I was running this online, the setup would be perfectly fine. It's just because I'm in a career mode car that is the worst car on the grid. We are out driving the car at the moment. I don't know. Solov's doing a really good job. We're just trying to catch back up to this train. 2.1. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. You got this. We are locking in. Would I battle Jarno Opmir? If he was in an F2 car and I was in an F1 car, maybe for a lap before he drives away from me. That's about it. Go, go, go. Come on! No, they're going to get DRS and drive away again. Right, all of the battery, everything we got, just to try and hold on from Jack Doan here. Let him overtake and use his DRS. Maybe next lap. Maybe next lap if you still want me and we haven't got it yet. The thing is he faster than me? Or does he just have DRS? Genuinely, chat, is he faster than me? Or does he just have DRS? Why don't I see you in Create Series anymore? Because you're watching the wrong Create Series. I am still in Create Series. I'm just in iRacing. Oh, we're definitely gaining that. They've definitely had a little bit of a battle up at the front of this train. Has allowed some drivers to get away. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Right, I think now, yeah, now we let him go. Because if he can get within a second of the guys in front, that'd be perfect. The upgrade's been to your struggling teammate, yeah. And he's still struggling with them. His car should be better than the Audis and the Cadillacs. Unless they upgraded coming into this race weekend. Which we will not know until after. Come on, come on, come on. Push battery, we can do this. Not close enough. Just outside of it, but Doan is going to get me. And then we're going to get the DRS of them. So go, Doan, go. Go, Doan, go. Don't go side by side with me. Don't get offensive. Don't cost us time. Go, Doan, go. Go catch up. We're so close now, buddy. We've done this together. Get me back in that DRS. Come on. Come on. Do I play as him? I am playing as me, yes. I'm playing as myself. And there we go. We are back in the DRS train. It took us 6 laps, but we are back in the dirty air. In the dirty air train. Can we make any progress in this train? That is the question. We've got to be careful now, because as we've experienced, it is bad. It is bad. I actually don't know. Ignore me. Okay. No problem. No problem. Right. Come on. Don't touch that curb there. Don't want to do that. Now, will Solov catch up to the train as well? That'll be good. Remember, we're doing an overcut on these guys because they're all on soft tyres. Not by too much. So we will see. We will see. And we will have a tyre offset. And we're going to hope to make those positions. But we're going to have to wait and see, chat. Dirty air will really affect us through here. So I want to take a tighter line to help myself. We are driving away from Solov. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Doan just ahead. Push hard. Less than
I assume they're doing a
second
two-stop.
separates you. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 8 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
I mean, it'll be very surprising if they weren't doing a 2-stop on this strategy.
9/10 a lap at the moment.
Hey. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Allow it. Right now, this is only a fight for P11 as well. This is not a fight for points, but we've got 66 full laps of this race. Anybody can easily get an engine failure. And if it's one of the drivers from the top half of the grid, then it helps us out. If it's one of these drivers from the train, it's less likely than, of course, we're going to score points. I'm trying to get the run here, but they're just so quick out of corners. They're so quick, they're so light. They don't have to worry about dirty air. They're so good through that corner. So we've got to find somewhere else to go for the overtake, chat. Where can we do that? Maybe turn 4? Turn 5? They're going side by side up ahead. Going side by side still. That compromises them. Can maybe find something through here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn battery, burn battery. Not this corner, but the next one. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Ah, just dirty air. I can't get on the traction. I can't find the grip. I can find the route around the outside here of Doan, but I can't do anything with it. There's not enough grip out there. What do I think of Audi's concept livery? From the side, it looks awful. From that frontish angle, it looks quite nice. But from the side, it looks very blocky. I'm not sure of it. Although I'm surprised how much it would be their actual livery, right, for 2026. I know people are saying, oh, it is the livery. It's just the car that's concept. And maybe you're right. I'm not going to say you're wrong, because I don't know. But I personally don't think it is. I personally think the whole thing is a concept. It's just showing these are the colours we'll probably use. Might not be the actual colours in this sort of positioning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Majid, thank you much for the follow. Sadnar as well, thank you for the follow. Packside. Depresso, thank you for the follows. Right, they're going side by side. See if we can pick either one of these drivers off. Through here. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Come on, dirty air. No. No. We just got caught up in the dirty air and I couldn't get out of it. And I'm just stuck. Poor Aaron has dropped through the order. He's the one that's caused this train. And he's the one now that's dropping through the order. That Cadillac had a really good qualifying. But it's just not working for them anymore. We've got Benetton, Audi, and Cadillac ahead of us now. Let's see what we can do. We're just kind of stuck in this train, waiting for them to make that pit stop around lap 20. And I can't afford to wait for that. I just really want to run. But unfortunately, we need to wait for drivers to not be in DRS of each other. If Doohan didn't have DRS on Marty, we'd get him. Don't need to be down in 6th gear. What am I doing on 5th gear? Go, 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 go. Everything we've got. Is it enough? It won't be. It won't be. I don't have enough. Aaron is a sitting duck down this straight. It's going to be 3 wide. Doohan now having a look. And now this is my chance to get past poor Aaron and Doohan. We're going side by side. Going to get double dirty air here. Oh, on the grass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is the opportunity. Here we go. On Jack Doohan. He's on my outside. Come on, find the grip. Aaron sideways. And we've got past Doohan. Let's get past poor Aaron now. Oh, finally, we made an overtake in this race. Opportunistic as ever. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Tayo. How are you doing? Go, 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 go. Come on. When you get so close to the driver in front, it's so difficult. I'm hoping I can get poor Aaron now. Now that he's not got DRS, he'll be a sitting duck on the straights. I can just burn past him and then catch back up to Pepe Marti. Such a shame we made that mistake in the train. I think I definitely could be a lot further up right now. They're just so good through here that I just can't be. Anyway, 0.5 of a second, DRS and ERS. Yeah, that's enough. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More than enough. There we go. Past poor Aaron. And hopefully, he's going to hold up Jack Doohan. And then I can go and catch up to Pepe Marti. And I'll start to pick them off one by one. My tyres are better than theirs. We are in a good position. Come on, come on, come on. And the car turned in. What is the gap? 2 seconds. Are we fast enough? That's what we're going to find out right now. How good is our car? I feel like it could struggle at circuits like these, but remember, we are on a different tyre. See what happens when they go to mediums. What's my tyre wear at? I think it's pretty decent. We'll have a look in a sec. They're driving away from me, though. Still, it's really annoying. 28% on the front left. Our engine is getting hot. I think that is the biggest issue right now. Engine wear. How do you work on engine temperatures? Is that with the powertrain upgrades or with the durability upgrades? Aaron's still able to hold with me. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a good race here. Never say never. Our F1 car is different from the others because usually you need dirty air to draft. Yes, you get slipstream, and that helps. But these cars perform using so much aerodynamics that if you don't have air flowing over the wings, you don't get that aerodynamic performance. And that's basically what dirty air is in Formula 1. You don't get... The wings won't work. So basically, I'd be running with... If I follow right up behind another car, I'm running 0-0 wings on the car. Because I'm not getting any airflow to my wings. Because it's being chucked up in the air from the car behind. On a straight, you get less drag. Yes, perfect. But I'm not on a straight. Formula 1 cars aren't necessarily built to be super fast on straights. They are super fast on straights, but that's not their... Oh my god. That's not their IP. Their main selling point is how fast they are through corners. And if you can't get the wings to work to help you through the corners, you're not going to go fast through the corners. I really need to do something different here, but I don't know what. I really don't know what. I need a safety car at the right time because they're just driving away from me right now. Straw, thank you for the follow. Pascal, thank you for the follow. And Doohan is just still in that DRS of me. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? I turn in for the corner, it's not there. Come on, come on, come on. Doohan, Aaron, even my teammate. Not a million miles away from me. I don't think Doohan would pull me along in Slipstream either. I think he'd just drive away from me. And after the win in Monaco, it's a harsh come back down to reality of where this car really is. There's some tracks I'm fucking incredible at. And I do think Spain is one of those that I am pretty decent at. But the AI are even better. And that makes it more difficult. Oh! Come on. Come on. How are my tyres dropping off on the rears? And there's a fine. They're on softs. I'm on mediums. What do you mean my tyres are dropping off? And there's Arndt. 34%. There's nothing I can do here. Apart from force him really, really defensive, but he's got me. There's no way he doesn't cut back to the racing line. No, he doesn't. Around the outside, I hold it. I hold it without fighting, doing too much. This is not good. Pit early, go to hards. Yeah, we can do an undercut. We can do an undercut. One in the chat to undercut, go to hards, and then back to mediums. Two in the chat to stay with what we're doing. One in the chat to go to hards now, do an undercut. It's the only way we can do anything in this race, I feel like. It's a long way to catch up. 8 seconds is a lot of time. And that is to the train that we need to catch up for points. Everyone's saying ones? Okay, let's do it, let's do it. Hard tires going on the car. Oh, a bit too deep there. We're going early. By quite a lot. So let's do it. In an attempt to throw everything at getting into the points. Right, box, 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 box. Hard tires going on the car. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Undercut what? P16? Depending on how much time we can gain on these hard tires, I'm hoping the big train. That's what I'm hoping. But you never know. Right, let's push. How much quicker are we on the hards now? I mean, my teammate was kind of matching me, so he will be a good reference. He will be a good reference in this race to see if our lap times are improving. Hard like brave. Sometimes you got to make different decisions to do something else. Otherwise, we're just sitting in that train and we're losing time. If we didn't change up our strategy, chat, we already knew where we were finishing. Okay? We already knew that we were going to be stuck in whatever place that is. Maybe finishing ahead of Doohan, maybe behind Doohan. That would have been it, okay? And hey, look, we might still be out of the points. But if we're going to throw something in the mix, then this could be it. It really might not be, okay? This might not be. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I just start thinking about Sharquez. Colapinto, after fixing that front wing, on lap 2 of this race, is still showing really good pace on those softs. I don't even think am I even catching up to my teammate? Are we even quicker? I don't even know if we're quicker right now. That is crazy. Brand new tires and they make no difference, I feel like. I'm not catching up to Colapinto here.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Because you're on hard, dude. I know I'm on hards, guys. All right, I know I'm on hards, but they're on old softs. They're on 18-lap old softs. My hards should perform better than 18-lap old softs. I'm sorry, but they should. I don't understand how I'm barely improving. I am improving. I'm going to keep on pushing. Yeah, I love how we didn't have a single flashback in Monaco. But, we've had 3 in Spain. I really want to fast-track the improvements of this car. I hate driving a car this arse. Like, it is just not fun! Where's the pace gone? Why were we so good at Monaco? Bro, answer my question. I don't even know what your question is, bro. Alright? I'm racing right now. I'm kind of a little bit locked in. I'm trying to push hard. We have got a slow car right now. I'm having to be on it. Alright? If I've missed your question, I've missed your question. Don't cry about it. Oh my god, what the flip? That's why I'm not looking at your question! Because I look away from my screen, I touch a curb and it spins. Use overtake, that's what we're doing. We're on hot lap right now. Right, we're finally gaining on Colapinto. These tyres have finally got some pace in them. Okay, right, good. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. How much of an undercut is it? Man, according to you, what is the best track? Monaco's a great track. Where did I get the steering wheel from? It was given to me by F124. Right, Colapinto. Hayden is faster than you. Get the flip out of the way. We're going to get past him on this straight. Because AI will be boxing soon. We need to get a wriggle on. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. That was close to gravel. Push, 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 push. Fuel information. We're okay on fuel, I think. He'll go defensive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the DRS. And the extra speed. Now we push. 13 seconds, 17 seconds to Paul Aaron. 18. Wait, what? What's happened to Solov? Why has Solov dropped off so much and everybody else is fine? I swear Aaron is going quicker than me. Is Aaron gaining time on me? I really don't know. I really don't know, chat. 17.9. Come on. Please. This undercut doesn't work. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. We never give up. We never give in. Because there could be a safety car. If there's a late safety car, we make the right call going to softs, and they're on like hard tires or something like that, then we're going to cook. You'd hope. We haven't really cooked so far today, but you would hope we would cook. Tell you what I can't do, cook right now. What is going on with this car? It's so arse. Who put me in this donkey? Softs must be good. They're so good, clearly. And bro's just flying on the straights. They get in my slipstream and then they just go. 16 seconds. We gained 2 seconds there on Paul Aaron that lap. But barely anything on my teammates. So I really don't know what is going on with the cars. All of a sudden they're fast. All of a sudden they're really slow. I'm so confused. We're going to keep on pushing. We're going to find out when they finally make that pit stop. Whenever that may be. I really don't know when they're going to make that pit stop. Mate, I won in Monaco in this car. My skill is okay at the game. I am not a P21 driver. You drive this car and then you tell me how good it is, okay? You drive this car on 110 AI difficulty and then you tell me how well you do. Okay? Coming here blaming my skill. My skill is a bit of a factor, but not this much. Not this much. Okay, they're in the box. Let's see if the undercut works or not. It's been a good couple of laps. I think we're going to get Pepe Marti. Are we going to get anybody from the train? We're only... Oh my god, don't tell me we're not going to get Pepe Marti. Get out of the way, please. We get Marti. We undercutted a driver. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. But they're on soft tyres again, chat. And brand new softs as well. They're going to be so quick, aren't they? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Slightly successful rage bait. I'm going to be so easy to rage bait right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm so frustrated and flustered driving this car. There's absolutely Pete's of arse right now. Oh my god, they're so fast in the straights. Why are we a boat? Why are we slow in the corners and slow on the straights? Like, is there not at least one thing this car excels at? Teammates in the box.
Okay, Nicola's coming in for his stop now.
Okay, so Lawson did make a pit stop. He's 3 seconds up the road. I believe he was in the train, right? I'm going to have to burn battery. Yeah, no, the train is... I don't think Lawson was in the train. I think Lawson was always behind. No, he wasn't. Was he? I don't know. Get out of here, Marty. No, you don't. Right, they are 4 seconds up the road from me now. My tyres are 10% worn. 12%. Car does excel at being bad at everything. That is a good point. It excels at being garbage. The Gullis Racing Mobile needs upgrades, and it needs quick. It needs upgrades quick. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Here comes Marty. Oh, is there a yellow? I don't know. I felt like I saw yellow. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Now I'm seeing things. Not only am I slow, but I'm also seeing things now. Come on. I just want to see other drivers. That will give me a chance to fight for good points. Doing and Aaron, how much do I undercut those two? Quite a lot. There goes Pepe Marti. There's not a lot I can do to stay with him. Look at the straight line speed that he's got. He's just driving away from me right now. Can I stay with him, even though it's going to be a hell of a lot dirtier? No. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Oh my god! What did they put in that Audi? He's just dipped. Bro said, thanks for driving. Enjoy Formula 2. What? GP2 engine. GP2. Ah! Rogue, thank you very much for the roses. Appreciate you. We haven't run soft tyres. Maybe they will be elite, but I'm worried about tyre wear. I've lost DRS. I've lost DRS after one lap. Not even that one sector. He's driven out of DRS already. Oh my god, find grip. Where is the grip? There's no grip. Like, did we put any wings on the car? Have we got a floor on this car? I don't know at this point. I feel like my team has built this car with no floor. I left all the grip at Monaco, yeah. Oh my god. You could beat me on a bicycle in this car, I feel like. 1.6. Bro dunked 1.6 seconds on me in a lap. In an Audi. In a back of the field Audi. We gotta hope for a safety car. That's all we can hope for, chat. But this is starting to look like Japan all over again. Where we were just kind of nowhere. Wrong setup. Now, the setup's fine. It's just the AI are unbelievably quick around here. This is a Miami situation all over again. We have to run low wings because they're running low wings around here. Otherwise, we won't match them with the setup. It's the problem with career mode. It's the worst thing about career mode. And I know I do slag off the game when we're doing badly, but it is true. Okay? There are a few things... I love this game. I do love this game. Hence why I'm 7 seasons into career mode. I would be lying to you if I said I haven't enjoyed the majority of this game. But there are certain aspects that I just find make it impossible in situations to challenge. The fact that our engine at times overheats. Their engines don't overheat. Their engines will stay at perfect temperature the whole race. So if we're in a train, we're shafted. We're fucked. There's nothing that we can do because our engine's overheating. I've now got tyres on surface only in terms of temperatures. I used to have it on surface and carcass, but you couldn't run that because the AI don't get any temperature issues. Dirty Air! Dirty Air is a great addition to the game. I quite like it. It makes it a bit more realistic, right? It would help if the AI did suffer with Dirty Air. They don't. The AI can drive attached to your bumhole, and they will experience no dirty air at all. Meanwhile, I will be within 1 second of the car ahead, and I've lost all aerodynamic performance. And it's things like this. Also, upgrades. They don't necessarily upgrade the car on the AI. It just gets lighter, which only really affects one thing: acceleration out of corners and top speed. Meaning that the best place to overtake cars on the straights, it's now impossible to overtake cars on the straights. And it's things like that that just kind of ruin it for me. Not ruin it that I don't want to play anymore, but things that they do need to sort out. Otherwise, it's just unplayable. I might as well just drive on 100 difficulty, which I'm better than, and just have an easy time of things, right? I like a challenge. I like driving on 110. But if it's like this, what is the point? You know, what is the point of me running on 110? Oh god, too much of that. And I've got a lot of cars coming. I've got to wait. Oh, we've got a safety car. I've got to wait. Where's Solov coming? Make it safe. There's Solov. We're back out in front of Solov. Spinala. Yeah, just put on the ERS way too early, I think. Put on the ERS way too early. Okay, what do we do from here? I'm not going to box because I don't want to go a lap down. I don't want to box. We have broken our front wing, though, so I'm going to have to wait. Do we do medium soft from here? Do we just carry on with the hards? I really don't know. Bro, just retire the car, save the engine. I mean, a safety car brings us back into it, right? A little bit. So who knows? Can we get rid of that bot in the chat, please? John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, no, wait, we are a lap down. Okay. Is he going to box? Yeah, let's go. I'm going to carry on. Because I don't want to go a lap down. What are they going to do then? Are they going hards till the end? Is that what they're doing now? Have we shafted ourselves because we've got to make a pit stop? I don't know. Nicola's in the pits. I'm staying out so that I don't go a lap down. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm staying out to avoid going a lap down. Soft tires or mediums, chat? What do we reckon? I think we should go new mediums. We're just coming up to about halfway through this race. Nicola's gone a lap down, which is really, really annoying for him. That has shafted him. He should have stayed out. Why did bro make a pit stop? He could have been on the lead lap still. Nicola, no. Mediums. 1 in the chat for mediums. 2 in the chat for softs. That's all we've got. Go to new medium now. I think that makes the most sense, right? Mediums now makes the most sense than soft tires for the end. I don't know what they're going to do on tires. Can they take mediums till the end from here? Maybe. Maybe they feel like they can. Make sure we change the front wing. Let's go from there. Softs at the end might be the better call. Leaving the soft tires to the end of the race could be better. Is there any mods in the TikTok chat? Because we've got a bot in the chat. So if we can get rid of them, that'd be great. Go hard tires and last the rest of the race. I'm on hard tires right now. I don't have any new hard tires, see? We don't have any hard tires available to us, so we can't do that as an option. So safety cars picks up those guys. Box. Fix the front wing. And then we should go again. We shouldn't get lapped. That's fine. I wasn't asking if anybody was a mod. I was asking if there are any mods. Let's block and let's mute them then. I'll do it. There we go. They're gone. Me personally, I would have put on the inters. Okay. I don't think that would have gone very well for you, but sure. And let's go. Down in P21. Sadly, my teammate is a lap down. How many soft tyres do them lot have? How many soft tyres do them lot have? Like, they were just on softs, and now they've gone to a new set of softs. What? Thank you much, Yui, Whale, and D. McCoy. Thank you much for the follows. Right, if the safety car comes in before we catch up, I'm going to be furious. This is just another example of the race shafting me. I will cause another purposeful safety car if it doesn't let me catch up to the safety car. Because this is a joke. The FIA is against us, clearly, because we won in Monaco as a new team. They were like, that can't happen. We're going to punish this team for the rest of the season. Hold this tyre till lap 47. I mean, it's saying lap 48 and then box the soft tyres. And then that should take me to the end. I don't know these softs, though. Like, I felt bad on those mediums. Hence why I made that undercut. I'm on mediums. They're on softs again. So, again, it's going to be tricky. We do have solid, though, at the front of the train, which may cause chaos. Could cause another safety car. So, we'll see. We won in Monaco. Yeah, we won in Monaco. Should I start watching F1? For sure you should. Dan Ritchie, thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. Cold Boy Straw, thank you for the follows. Right, should have another lap of safety car. Will I catch up? I hope so. Putting a bit of wear on these tyres, but it's okay. Do I have any softs yet? I do. They shouldn't do. Them lot have done soft, soft, soft. They've used 3 sets of soft tyres. It's crazy. Driver in front.
Colapinto ahead. And the time last lap, 1 minute 18.4. And gap to the car in front.
How many stops are they doing left?
14.2 seconds. They're all fresh softs. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop.
1 more stop. Okay, so they're on the same as me. They're surely going to mediums or even hards at the end of this race. If they go hards at the end of the race and I go softs, we may still have a chance. We've just got to take this hit at the moment on the mediums. We're going to struggle, okay? We're at the back. We've got a lot of dirty air from all the cars in front of us. If we can start to make a bit of progress, that'll be great, but maybe AI does not obey the type. They will. They will. And if they don't, then we are writing a letter to the FIA and saying, hey, how come this lot cannot listen to the sanctions put upon them? They're not using their tyres like you. They're barely using their tyres. You should race me. If you want to come and race me, Sundays, we race against viewers. So if you want to come race against me, come and join me for the race on Sunday. Right, we are closing in. I'm worried that safety car will be in this lap. And then we'll start to limit my engine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're so close. Don't you limit my engine. You better let me catch up. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I think we're okay, I think we're okay. Safety car's going to be in this lap when I catch up, I think. If I catch up before the final couple of corners, which I should do. I will do. Safety car will be in this lap. And there we go. Safety car in this lap, in this lap. Let's go. Let's go. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get points today. 2 in the chat if you don't. I don't think we can. But 1 in the chat if you think we can. Remember, we've got Solov in the way. Solov is in a tricky situation here. When are we going racing again? Let's go into medium mode. Go, 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 go. We're racing again. Where is Nikola Solov? And will there be a crash caused by my teammate? As everybody's looking to get past him. Nice and easy into the braking zone. We've got a yellow flag up ahead because he is being a bit of a nuisance. And he's out of the way, I think, of everybody. Oh, is he? Oh, my God. Yes, Solov. Yes, teammate. Beautifully done. That's a lovely double overtake. There we go. Thank you, teammate. That's past Colapinto. That's past Paul Aaron. Let's see what we can do. They're all bunched up, so this is my opportunity. What time is the live on a Sunday? 9 a.m. UK time. 10 a.m. for me in Europe. Okay, Lawson's on mediums. So not everybody is going really aggressive on those softs. It's just such a strange strategy. I'm going for it. I'm sending it. I don't care. I don't care. We're sending it. We're sending it. Go, 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 go. Yes, there we go. Past Doohan. Lawson's up next. Come on, come on, come on. The Cadillac's up next. Oh my God, so much dirty air. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery, burn the battery. We've not got DRS, but we do have battery. We do have a bit of straight line speed. Come on! Come on, we can do this on Lawson. Around the outside, into turn 1. Oh, we made contact. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was maybe too much. I was ahead of the apex, chat. I was ahead of the apex. Bro should have backed out. Right, go, go, go. 1.8 seconds back. We need that DRS. No one's got DRS yet. They will be bunched up. So there will be a chance. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Bro did a Verstappen. Maybe, maybe. Right, they're going to get DRS here. Off one another. I've got to make sure I don't lose time. Come on, come on, come on. 1.4, we're so close! I don't think we're going to get it. So we're going to need a nailed on first sector. 1.5 seconds. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery, burn the battery. Everything we've got. Maybe Lawson has damage now. Maybe, maybe. Use the battery. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Don't you worry. A lot of drivers ahead on soft tyres. I'm on medium tyres. We're going to have the tyres in the final stint, but I need to close in for some DRS. So there is some fighting going on. Some drivers out of position. Maybe some drivers stayed out under that last safety car. As some other drivers made pit stops. I don't know. And if they start fighting, that's a good chance for me to get back in to DRS range. It's 1.4. It's so close, but it's still not enough. Driver in front.
Okay, Pepe Marti just ahead. Let's go. Time last lap.
How old are their tyres?
16.2.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Gap ahead, 1.8 seconds. They're on fresh softs.
Fresh softs,
Their
okay.
tyres are 6 laps old.
Okay.
We think they've got one more stop. Okay, you're dropping back by around 2/10 each.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're on the edge. It's not enough. I don't think. Unless we can do it. Come on. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. We're in the DRS again. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. We can do this. They just fight. Just got to stay with them. And then when we go to softs at the end... Oh, we push like hell. We push like hell. Whatever happens, happens. Give me back that DRS. Give me back that DRS. Come on. I want that DRS. Mateus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Back in the DRS range. Let's go. Just about still. I'm not getting too much dirty air as well. I don't know what to do, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bobcat? Can't believe Solov helped us out so well. What a teammate. He's wanting to stay in the team. Help out the boss. If you can do that again, that'd be great, but I don't think he can go a lap down again. I feel bad for him because he is a lap down. It's not what we want as a team. Oh, loose, loose, loose. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. The car is just a little bit sketchy on turning. It's not fully planted. I wonder if there's any drivers on like hard tires, medium tires that are out of position and maybe causing a bit of chaos. I think there's a Toyota leading a McLaren, there's a Ferrari, there's a Red Bull in the mix there, so we shall see. I'm still in the DRS range of the cars in front. All of these cars are back markers though. I mean, maybe not back markers. We've got the Audi. This is your manager. I am the manager. I am the manager. There will be no Lyco. We got plenty of fuel left. Plenty of fluids left in the car. Come on, come on, come on. Still staying in the DRS. That's all we need to do right now on these medium tyres. Stay with the train. Utilize the softs later on. This is more realistic for the car you've got right now. Oh, don't worry. I know it is. It doesn't mean I enjoy it. I just want to try and hold on to DRS and then just see what we can do with the soft stint later. We're taking the hit now. And we got to go. It's an Audi leading this train, I believe. And it is. Then it's a Williams. And then Aston Martin. We're catching up to another train. We've got two trains that have joined together now. One is led by a Toyota. One is led by an Audi. But now two becomes one. And our Toyota is leading this big old train for everybody. And I'm on the back of it. Waiting to see what I can do in this race. 18 laps on soft tyres is what they want me to do. Or maybe even 19. It's quite a long way. Down in 7th gear. I don't need to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Nemo. No promo in the chat, please. DYH, thank you much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Got to stay with these drivers. Bro, you have assisted brake on because you can nail two of them corners with your foot down. I have no assist on. No assist on at all. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're going slowly here. What's happened? What's happened? Were they fighting? What has happened here? This was very, very slow into that corner. Jack Parsons, thank you for the follow. They are going slow in this train. Come on, come on, come on. Turn 7, foot down. What do you mean? Do you mean throttle to the floor? Yeah, bro, we don't have the performance for that. And I've also got a lot of dirty air. So no. I cannot drive with my foot to the floor. Like that corner there, probably flat in qualifying. Not for me. Right, come on. Can we do anything with dirty air or with DRS? No, they've just got so much speed. Even with DRS and ERS, they're doing exactly the same thing. So we've got to just try and get close. If I can make any places, that'd be amazing. It's going to be so difficult. The train is braking again as the McLaren has finally got past the Toyota. But this train is for points. There is points in this train right now. So we're not a million miles away from a points position, but there are a lot of cars in the way. Trust me, turn 7, nail it. No. I'm telling you right now, if you're telling me that turn 7 is flat, which is this corner here. No, this is turn 9. What are you on about? What corner are you on about that's flat? That corner there. That fast right-hander over the hill. Yeah, bro, that's not flat. That is not flat. I will happily use a flashback to show you what will happen if I take that corner flat. Okay? You want to see what happens? Do you want to see what happens if I take that corner flat? I will use a flashback just to prove to you that that corner is not flat. Bro, you have to overtake him now. I don't know what you think I'm trying to do. Just look at his, smell his bum? Is that what you think I'm trying to do? Just sit here and smell his bum? Yeah, I like it. I like sitting here behind Pepe Marti. If I had the performance in the car, we would make an overtake. It's not that simple. Right, you ready? Flat out turn 9. I will not lift. Well, that's close there to Marty. Flat out turn 9. Are you ready? Right, here we go. I'm not lifting. I'll put my left foot away. There you go. That's what happens when we go flat through turn 9. Doesn't work. My corner releases are bad. Thank you. Another person who doesn't understand the game that we're playing. Play the game, get some knowledge about it, and then come to me and say that my exits are bad. If you actually play this game, you would know that the AI have a lighter car than the player. All of these cars in front of me, their car is lighter than mine. Because that's just the only way they upgrade. So what does that affect? Traction. And then they just drive off the corner. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Tighter to the inside next time. There is a fuck-off massive yellow sausage curve on the inside that will send me to the moon if I touch that. So I appreciate your kind words, but also I appreciate if you would just stop. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close to Marty. We're so close to Hadjar. If they start to break up, maybe we will have the pace to get past them. We will see. You cannot go flat out in that corner. You can't. You cannot go flat in that corner, guys. Maybe on time trial. Maybe with 50-50 wings. But in a race scenario, I'm lifting and I'm still barely making the corner. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Oh, we got a stoppage. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. No safety car. It is Lance Stroll, though. That's a freebie. I was hoping he'd block the track, though. Oh, it is a safety car.
Safety car. No overtaking.
What do we do from here? They all get a free pit stop. I don't get a free pit stop. I can't. I can't. I can't. I've got no tyres.
Going too fast. Reduce your pace.
I don't know what to do. I've got no tyres. They're all going. I don't know what to do from here. I mean, we have another lap to make that option, to make that choice. Can we get the Delta, please? Oh god,
Okay,
you need to take corners better and adjusting before you get turbulent air. Thank you, thank you. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Are you just using ChatGPT? If you go full throttle on turn 11, you can do this interesting thing called losing the game. I have got soft tyres, but will they last? Will they last that long? That's a long way to go on soft tyres. It's our only choice. I think we're just going to have to box this lap and go for it. Box this lap and go for it. Let's see if we can jump anybody.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty.
We're just going to have to, aren't we?
Pace immediately.
Come on, Delta. Too early. I think it's too early as well, but what choice do we have? What choice do we have? I think we box, and then we just got to hold on to it. Go, go, go. Okay, let's do it. They can do 26 laps. Soft will make it. They're going to be in a tough situation at the end, but... And they're all going to be driving fast under safety car. We might jump some drivers, though. There were some drivers double stacking. So we might jump some of them. No. No. Hadjar is going to get past. Maybe. Come on! Yes. Okay, we get Hadjar. Okay, we're P16. Right. Nurse the tyres under safety car. You're going into corners too wide, and then the turbulent air hits you. Take the corners tighter. No. No. Why am I... I'm not asking you what to do. I'm not... I have not once asked you, what do I do to drive? I know how to drive, chat. I know how to drive. I have not once asked you how to drive. And if you're telling me to take this corner flat in dirty air, I will immediately decide that you are a domehead and you don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah, you can leave your advice, it's fine. But it doesn't mean I have to listen to it. But that's what to do. Perfect. Okay, well, we're not going to do it. I'm going to ignore you. I think just a lot of you don't understand that, one, I've got the worst car on the grid. We are driving a boat that has no aerodynamic performance, okay? Right? That's the first thing. The second thing is that AI are lighter. So therefore, regardless of what I do, I am never going to get a better exit than these AI cars because they have a lighter car. They are able to get on the throttle earlier. They are able to drive flat out earlier. Okay? So, understand the game that I'm playing, and you will understand of my capabilities and my limitations in this race. I'm not saying that there's parts of my driving that are perfect. However, these are parts of my driving that I'm just not going to improve. More of my limitations, that's fine. That is fine. I'm not a perfect driver, not an esports driver, okay? But don't expect to be like, just do this. And then you can just go, just do this. That's not how it works. You can't say, oh, go tighter and wider. What do you mean by that? Turn tight? So how tight do you want me? Like, do you mean like, oh, so on this corner we go this tight? We drive here? And then this is how tight we go into the corner. And then we just do it like this. This is how we take the corner. Like that? Because is that what you mean? They might be better than you. They might be. I don't care. Like, they can come and race me on a Sunday and come and prove it. If they're a better driver, come and race me on Sunday. Come and prove it. And then if you are, then that's, you can get whatever you want. Exactly. I'm a grown man. Let me drive how I want. I look like the racer driver Lewis Hamilton. That is true. I do. I do. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Thousands of pounds setup is still shite. And that is fine, Jude. That is fine. That is fine. Oh, we got an engine failure. That's a freebie. That is Pierre Gasly with an engine failure. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's P15. Let's go. I am happy being shite, chat, because at the end of the day, I get to play games for my job. And I'm very, very happy. So if you don't like it and you're not enjoying it, that's fine. You don't need to watch. You can go somewhere else. I don't really care. Alright? I'm very, very happy with the people in here that are part of the community and are good people. So if you're just going to come in here to try and think that you're better than everybody else, then that's fine. I just like to hate. There you go. If you just like to hate, then you can go elsewhere. That's all. Come on then. Let's see what we can do. Safety car will be in this lap. We don't have my teammate getting in the way again. We have got soft tyres till the end that already have 1% of wear on them. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. One in the chat. One in the chat if you think that we can score points. If we can do the impossible today and score points in this race. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can score points. Two if you don't. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be difficult from here. When are they going to go? Have they gone? I think they have. Let's get close to Marty. And then we go, and then we go, and then we go. Burn the battery. Everything we've got. Picking up a lot of slipstream right now on the soft tyres. They're working well. To the left-hand side. More slipstream off Jack Doohan. Around the outside of Pepe Marty in the Audi. Oh, he's still there. He's having a little look. Late minute. We got the position, and then he just stuck his nose up the inside. We tried to leave room very last minute. There was slight contact between the two of us, but that is us up into P14 in this race. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Behrman's up next. Ahead of Doohan. Doohan, I think I can get that. Benetton is a car that I feel like we're quite similar to. Very good in a straight line, though. So let's see. Let's see. Use my rear camera. I'm good. I'll pass. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Jack Doohan is up next. Oliver Behrman after them. And then we go from there. And then we go from there. On the inside, Doohan. There's a gap. There's a gap. He leaves the space. Oh, over the curbs. That's not ideal. Can we find the grip around the outside of Jack, though? We're going to try and find it. We're on the soft tyres, remember. So we can find that extra grip around the outside of the Benetton driver. Still going the long way. He's still there. It's still wheel to wheel. And there we go. We snuff him out and we move ourselves up into P13 in this race. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Thank you very much. Sly Play for the Galaxy. What an absolute freaking legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you for the kind gift there. And let's see what we can do. Just a Little Toxic with a gifted sub to Tombino. Thank you very much, Just a Little Toxic, for the gift as well. Right, let's push hard. Let's get back in the DRS of Behrman and Hulkenberg. We're looking good right now, but we need to make this progress early, because as this race goes on, the tyres are going to drop off. So we need to get into a points position as early as possible and then defend like hell, chap. And then we defend like hell. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. That was a mistake. We do get the DRS. I was just pushing too much through that corner because apparently we can take it flat. Sure, 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 sure. Right, we're in the DRS of Behrman. Let's go. Push, push, push. And this is exactly where we want to be. In the DRS of Behrman. But now we're in a train. How easy is it going to be to get through this order? DRS activated. Let's go. Thank you very much. Wow for the roses. As we got Doohan catching me up. There's so much better in a straight line. I'm not using too much battery as they're fighting up ahead. That's going to help me. That's a fight for points right now. That's P10 and P9. Come on, come on, come on. Who is that? Is that Hulkenberg? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's Ocon. Ocon, Hulkenberg, Behrman, and Sainz in this race, scrapping away. Logan, thank you very much for the rose. And once again, we just close up in this section quite a lot. We're in a big train, stuck behind a Mercedes driver. Don't know if they're just struggling. They've got some sort of issue with the car. They seem to drop off away from the Red Bull that leads, which I believe is Max Verstappen. And the other driver. Come on, who's leading the race? It is Max Verstappen. Brother, focus. Mate, it is my job to talk. I'm an entertainer, not an esports driver. So I will talk and I will commentate, and that is why people watch me. Not because I'm good at the game, because as we've discovered, I am not. We're here to entertain. If you don't like it and you prefer me to not say anything, that's fine. You don't have to watch. You can go somewhere else. Right, come on, let's go. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. I'm looking for a serious win here. You're definitely in the wrong place if you think I'm going to win this race. You're definitely in the wrong place if you think I'm going to win this race today. Let's go. I'll actually let you in on a fun secret as well. If I don't say anything, I then overdrive. I drive too much. This keeps me nice and loose and nice and easy. Come on, come on, come on. Let's push. Again, just really good in this section. This corner right here, they all just bunch up with each other. I'm trying to hold on to battery. I'm trying to work out where is the AI slowest. Where can I go for a move? Where can I lunge it up the inside? I'm struggling to find that at the moment. That was a good corner finally, with a little lift off. Hello, Tomo. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Third gear. That's a good run. If we can just get a traction, we can't. We can't, but maybe a little bit better on the exit through here. We're getting close to these Toyotas, but it's getting a little bit dirty. The dirty air just affecting the car so much when we get so close to them. It's making it almost impossible to go for an overtake, but not quite impossible. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. 10 car pile up and then secure the podium. I've got it. I want you to win. That's fine, Ash, okay? We all have dreams and aspirations. We don't always... Oh, he's gone! He's gone! Straight into the barrier! Oliver Behrman is round at turn 1. Will that be another safety car in this race? Regardless of the fact that he's gone and that is not a safety car, we are up to P12. That's another position gained. And we are so close to points right now with 16 laps to go. Come on, Mark and Dirty Slots. Thank you very much for the follows. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep doing behind. Keep doing what we're doing right now. That's all we need to do. Thank you, William. Thank you, Gaff. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Gattis and Dan. Anybody else who's new around here, we are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We're streaming today instead of tomorrow because I am out tomorrow. But those are my usual days. You want to make sure you never miss a live stream. Make sure you hit the old follow button. Right, come on. Hulkenberg up next. Again, I'm just going to suffer a lot through here. If we can have another AI mistake at turn 1, I will be very, very happy indeed. Come on. Coops, Kian, and Maya, Carl, Josh, the real Lord of Nothing, Joey, Bobby, thank you for the follows. Right, they're fighting down there. Let's go. Make mistakes, guys. Make mistakes. Come on. Come on. Somebody have a little slip like Behrman did. Trying to get a good switch back through here. Burn the battery to maybe have a look on Nico Hulkenberg. The surprise move up the inside on Nico Hulkenberg. It was one hell of a surprise move, but I just can't get the traction on the outside. Now switch back to the inside line to switch it back on Nico Hulkenberg. Come on. Come on. Again, he's just got a traction on the outside of the corner, but surely now, with the inside line on Nico, we can get that place. We can make it stick, and that is P11. That is one place away from the points. We saw an opportunity arise, and now we keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. We're right there for the taking. A single point in this race would still mean just so much for the team. Even though we have the race win, even though we're looking pretty good for P5 in the championship, it's still a long season. And if we can get a point at a track where we thought that at the start of it, this would not be possible. We are in struggle city right now. Well, this has been very, very good. As we are under pressure from Nico Hulkenberg behind. I'm having to burn a lot of battery just to keep him behind me. They are fighting up ahead, and that's good news. Because the more they fight, Yuki Tsunoda and Carlos Sainz, the better my chances of getting points in this race. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it side by side. Keep it side by side. All the way through turn 4. I will have a chance if you stay side by side through turn 4. And they do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Still side by side. Who's going to get the position? Who's going to get the place? Can we do anything through here? Still nothing. And Tsunoda, I believe, is overtaken by Sainz. No, they're still going. And there we go. Carlos Sainz completes the maneuver on Yuki Tsunoda. Why is that? Why is Tsunoda so slow all of a sudden? Has he got an issue? Has he got damage? He's holding up a bit of a train. Could that be the position that we need? Come on, come on, come on. I am going to be struggling with tyre wear. At some point in this race, we're going a long way on these soft tyres. Of course, we didn't really have any choice after that safety car came out on the lap that it did. We knew we had to box. Otherwise, it was race over. And we just had to take the hit with tyre wear at the end of the race. Can we get a point out of it? Can we get a point? Am I live anywhere else? Yes, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick right now. All under the same name. As those two are scrapping ahead up in front of me. Yuki Tsunoda now overtaken by Esteban Ocon. Surely he's got issues in this race. Surely he's got some problems. I can't go for a dive bomb here. I'm just not close enough. If we can get past Tsunoda, and he has got problems, then we can get past and keep him with a nice gap to Nico Hulkenberg. But now we're dropping a train, which means I do need to get past him quickly. Hopefully over the top of this hill. Is it straight line speed he's suffering on? Driver in front. Driver in front.
Tsunoda's ahead of you.
He's just so good through there still.
1 minute 16.9. Okay, the gap is less than a second. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 25 laps on their tyres. And you're closing by
25 laps on those tyres. That's why then. That's why he didn't box under the last safety car. His tyre wear must be really bad. I don't know if he's going to be making another pit stop. He's so good through there, though. Does he have DRS still on Behrman? I think he does. Behrman trying to catch up to Carlos Sainz. Actually, it's Ocon, sorry. Behrman crashed. It's Esteban Ocon, indeed. Behrman bottled it right in front of us. Come on, I want a point! Driver in front.
Tsunoda ahead. Time last lap, 1.
In that Red Bull, though, he's just so good.
They're on old mediums. They've done 26 laps on those tyres, and you're closing by 0.4 a lap.
Am I, though? Am I now? I don't think I am. I think I've got Nico Hulkenberg right in my bumhole. A lot of people wouldn't mind that. Right now, I do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just stay in the DRS of Yuki. Try and get back onto this train. Oh my God, big slide on the braking. We're so close to the train. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. Just to get DRS. I need DRS here. We've got DRS. Okay, good, good, good. Burn the rest of the battery. Come on, come on, come on. We're so freaking close to the train again. Oh my God, here comes Nico Hulkenberg. No, sir, no, please. I've got 10 laps of this pressure. 10 laps of Nico Hulkenberg sniffing around my booty. And 10 laps of where I feel like I'm going to now lose the DRS. And I'm going to be hoping for a miracle at the end of this race. But do we have anything to fight for? Tyres are getting bad. Engine's getting bad. We can get the train though. We're so close. We are so close to this train. They've caught up. Can we catch up as well? Come on! I don't know if I've done it. I have not. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. I need the DRS. I need the DRS. More than I've ever needed DRS ever in my life. I need it right now. Just to help me hold on. So close, we're so close. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it, yes. But is it still going to be enough to help me defend from Nico Hulkenberg? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, no, no. There he goes to the right-hand side. We've got no battery left. But I can't outbrake him. Down into the first corner. Beautifully done. And I feel like there's a problem with Yuki's DRS because he's not closing in on DRS on the cars in front. They are driving away from me. And now I am in big, big trouble, chat. I need one more position. One more position. Come on. Fight, fight, fight. Please, please, please. Just one little scrap. Just one little scrap. To hold each other up. It's not enough. It's almost flat through there now because I've got no dirty air. That's the only good thing of dropping off. As here comes Nico Hulkenberg. Can't find a way through though. And it's going to be all about this start-finish straight. Because I will not have DRS now. Unless I somehow manage to get it back, but I don't think I will. It's 1.1 the gap. It is not enough. They're just able to drive away from me. 30% on the battery, no DRS. This is going to be difficult. Aerodynamics of a bathtub, exactly. As there goes Nico Hulkenberg on the right-hand side. Can I outbrake him? Into the first corner, though. Yes, I can. I'm losing time battling. But if there is any engine failures in front of me, I'm going to want this P11. I'm going to want it, and I'm going to hold on to it. At this stage now, though, I don't think we can catch up unless they have a huge fight up the road. Come on, come on, come on. And they are just a little bit slow. We gain here, but it's just not enough. It's 1.4. It's so close. But it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's back to 1.2. Come on, give me a miracle. Give me a miracle. In the remaining 9 laps to go. Can we get a point, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do this. 2 in the chat if you don't. One thing you can't say about me is that I'm not trying. Because I'm pushing like hell. Just to try and get back in any sort of hope of DRS range on these guys. Go, 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 go. 30% again on the battery. This time I think Hulkenberg is a little bit further back from me. How many laps left? It's lap 58 out of 66. Here comes Hulkenberg again on the right-hand side. We go braking again around the outside. We hold it. Come on, come on, come on. They just scrap a little bit ahead of me. I'm there. 1.6. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, little Gullis Racing car. We can do this. We know we're slow. It's this corner here. But it's not slow enough. It's just not enough. Come on. Don't go on that curb. Oh, my God. Hulkenberg hot on my heels. Don't do it, Nico. He hasn't done it. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Just trying to rotate this car. It's struggling so much. The physicality of driving this car right now is tough. I can feel it. He's so close. He's 2 tenths. That will be enough to be side by side at turn 1. We're going to force him really, really far on the inside. And then brake late. Around the outside. He touches me. Oh, he left him room. We did leave him room on the inside. He did touch me, though. Come on, come on, come on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Somebody have an engine failure at the end here. Somebody have a Behrman spin at turn 1, please. We're fighting so hard for a P11. Because if somebody has an issue, we are there. And it will be proof to why we never give up in racing. So many times this race, we've been a little bitch. We've been complaining. We've been crying. But it doesn't mean that you ever give up. We're catching up so much in the middle sector. It's just the straight line speed, the DRS that they get off of each other. The moment we get DRS on Sonoda, that's when we're back in it. But their traction out of there is just too superior to us. 4 tenths of a second. I've still got 30%. This should be fine. Let him pass and use him to catch the crane. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's going for it there. Oh, I'm just having to leave a small amount of room. I'm scared, though. The problem is, right, if I let Hulkenberg through, will we then suffer with DRS and dirty air? Like, will we be able to get him back? Come on, 1.6. That's my biggest worry. This is the best they've been so far through here. Come on, come on, come on, 1.2. We're just so close. We're just teetering on the edge of it. How are the tyres? Not great. But what choice do we have? Oh my god, that's not going to help them. Although that'll probably affect the outside tyres, which are fine. That right-hand side. Oh my god. If I get DRS in this race, it's going to be a freaking miracle. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hulkenberg again with the DRS. It won't be enough. It won't be enough. Come here, Yuki. Come here, Yuki Tsunoda. If I'm going to have a tyre drop off, surely you are as well. It just doesn't want to turn. I'm trying. I'm trying so bad. The thing is, he dropped off a little bit there, did Yuki? I need them to fight. I need somebody to go for it at the front of that train and go side by side through turns 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe even 5 and 6 as well. And I'm back in the train. Oh, it's deep. And I can't get traction down. It's the furthest away I've been on this straight. 3 tenths of a second. Come on. I'm aiming for P10. I'm trying my best, but it's so difficult, chat. We're basically just hoping in these last few remaining laps that an issue happens for somebody in the top 10, as that's a little bit deep. Had to just sort of dab the brake a little bit to stop the car from sliding, and it actually worked really well. 2.5 seconds is the gap now, and we're needing a miracle. We need a miracle, chat. Everybody pray. Everybody who hits that follow button, it will cause a car to DNF in front of us. So if you want us to get in the points and you haven't yet hit that follow button, do it now. Do it now, everyone who follows. It will DNF somebody inside the top 10. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. Hulkenberg can't get past, though. It's all down to me now. in this battle with Hulkenberg. That's all I can do. All we can do is control what we can control. It's out of our hands in front of us. But holding on ahead of Hulkenberg is within our grasp. And we're going to keep on doing what we've been doing so far. Burn the battery, push like hell. Force Hulkenberg to the inside. And then brake late. Around the outside of Nico, a little bit of contact again. I don't know, I feel like I'm giving them room through there, but then they're just touching the curb maybe and bouncing out into my car. I'm not too sure. What AI level is this? 110. We're losing a lot of speed. We are in the worst car on the grid. I want you guys to know that. If you don't already know. Right, I think our best bet now is none through the corners. None through the places that they can't overtake me. Because I don't think I can get those guys, but I do need battery. I don't think I can get the guys in front, but what I do need is battery. And we're going into the remaining 3 laps of this race, hoping and praying that somebody has an issue. Go, 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 go. Come on. We've got so many cars waiting in the wings behind us. We've got a lot of battery left. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 we're 5th in the constructors. We're not 5th fastest. There goes Hulkenberg on the inside. We leave the space. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, somebody fight too hard in front of us. That's all I need. Ferrari's got past the Mercedes. Down into none. Save the battery. You won't be able to get me into here because this is a corner where I'm actually probably the only corner on track I'm good at. And he won't get me here either. He's a little bit too far back. Fair play on the decision to go to softs. This will be a mighty fight for P11 at the end. But if there is anything that happens to cars in front of us, then we're there, chat. We are there for the taking. That's why I'm holding on to P11 right now, because if anything happens to cars in front of us, we've got P10. And I know some of you might be saying, you should have let him go. He could have got you the DRS. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. We will never know, but I was always worried about dirty air being stopped behind Nico Hulkenberg, because he goes for it again. We go long around the outside. We leave the space. He leaves the room. We're just about able to hold on to it. I can feel the car being loose, though, on these soft tyres. 2 laps of this race left to go. In the bid to hold on to P11, it's no points. But if anything happens on this last lap, we can take it. Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. We'll allow Hulkenberg to have a little look. He will go for it. We'll have the outside line here. Around the outside of Hulkenberg. We hold on to it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We didn't panic there. We didn't burn too much battery. We trusted. We trusted the car underneath us in that situation. And it worked. Ocon ahead of Tsunoda. Come on! Somebody have a crash. Chat, if you want somebody to DNF in front of us, we need you to hit that miracle button. Follow the channel if you haven't yet done so. If you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, or the Kick, hit that follow button. Every follow is just another push towards somebody in that top 10 having some sort of engine failure or spin at the end. Here comes Nico Hulkenberg right to the end, down into the first corner. How much pace does he have this time around? It's not enough. Can now break him into turn 1, and there we go. Moving back into P11. Come on, baby, please. Somebody ahead of us. Have an issue. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Unfortunately, just was never able to gather the DRS. Was always a slippery slope once Tsunoda, Ocon, and all those lot started fighting. If we could just have capitalized on Yuki Tsunoda, we could have been in a different situation right now. We've got a couple of corners left to go. It is Max Verstappen who doesn't just win, but dominates the Spanish Grand Prix. And he will take victory. And with that, might even take the lead of the championship once again. We've got a few corners remaining. It doesn't look like anybody's going to get any failures at the end of the race. So I don't think it's going to be a point, unless, of course, some miracle happens and there's a driver with a penalty. But I don't think that is going to be. It's still a strong drive. It's still a P11. The car was a donkey. An absolute donkey today. But we will take it. We will take it. Thank you very much, Bobcat, for the kind words in there.
The checkered flag is out.
I think what people want you to just sit in silence and not ask any questions to yourself or discuss strategy, because that would make great content. I watch you for your incredible good looks, Armin. Thank you, H King. Have you got over throwing away the win on Sunday? No, I haven't. I have not. You can get P7 if you pit a lap 45, 46. What, pitting that lap earlier? Maybe it would have been the right choice to box that lap. I don't know if it would have made too much of a difference. We were still under safety car.
And for our lucky 3 today, here's the podium.
We've got another race to do. I've got to do another race.
And for those that have missed,
and that just took so much out of me in a fight for P11.
Is back on the top step.
And now I've got to do that again. My tyres were bald. They really were. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kelvin. Kraken, thank you for the bits. Thank you, UTM, Andre, Mercedes, The Real. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, The Mar Baby, IOOV. If you did follow during that race as well to try and get that DNF, I really appreciate all of you.
It's been an absolutely
but great performance, though. Thank you, thank you. It's flat. It's not flat.
What's next?
What is flat is my energy levels after that race. But we've got to go again. Do you have to keep driving the same car? We do. We do. Hey, listen, look. I would love the car to be better. That is just going to be something that's not there yet. Not there just yet. But we will keep on working on it. Right, how did Bro win with a one-stop? How did he do a one-stop? What tyres did he use? Let's see. I mean, one-stop, in all theory, works. If you didn't box under that first safety car, you got a bit more of the positions, and then you boxed under the second safety car. That would have been enough to take to the end. So I think one-stop could have worked. We're going to look at race director. What tyres do you use? Soft medium! Soft medium? What? How have they done a soft medium? That's crazy. That is crazy. We should look to soft medium. I never ever considered soft medium to be a strategy. I don't think that we would have made that work. But that is, I mean, we did a medium hard, medium soft. That's crazy. That is crazy. Max Verstappen really is daddy. Oh my days. Meanwhile, little old Hayden Gullis crying because his car's a boat and struggling. No damages, let's go. Solov helped me out whilst being a lap down. Did the Sonny Hayes plan C. With your level of development, they wouldn't have lasted. I don't think they would have. Where are they getting 3 sets of softs? Yeah, true. Where are they getting 3 new sets of soft tyres from as well? Is that another thing we just worked out? That AI get new sets of tyres when you load into a race? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me this game. Anyway, let's quickly go through what we need to with the car. I think we have a bit of time before we go into Spain or into Canada. So we will be able to do some upgrades, hopefully. You should try and learn how to save tyres. We just need to upgrade the car. If we upgrade the car, we'll have better tyre saving.
Good news. We've just completed the development.
I'm having to drive flat out, so it does make it very difficult for me to save tyres. Right, let's do all of these. Cool, that's fine. We have over here owner training. So we've got another available point. Or did I? Yeah, that we're doing currently. So that's training in progress. Fan rating, weekly in resource points, speed at which you build loyalty. That's fine. That's okay. Fan rating, increased rate at which talks with drivers progress. I think that's okay. We could maybe look at that one. Impacts morale. I think this one reduces time taken to research upgrades. I think that's the best one to do. So that's what we're going to do. I recommend Tom's tutorials. You can learn a lot, to be fair. You can. Yeah, your tires can certainly be saved if you know how to drive it. I think in the position like in that race, I wouldn't have been able to save tires without driving way too slowly. Like Max Verstappen being in the Red Bull obviously has a car where he can drive slower through the corners. He can take a little bit of pace off through the corners to save the tires and still be fast enough, right? I think if we were to do it, we would just lose too much time. I want to get that training on quickly. Disappointing weekend. Yeah, I mean, the car definitely wasn't there. And so it was disappointing. Let me quickly look at doing this and just quickly remove these activities. And just see, do we have time for owner training on both? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Development. We've got something developed with durability, right? Perfect. Okay, so let's do another one of those. We got 2 pieces on the car, which was durability, so it's not going to help massively. We got facility improvements, which are hopefully both going to come before we can do another one here. So that's good. Let's quickly go to here, because that will tell us what's gone on the car. Canada tyre strategy: hard, medium, and softs. Is tyre wear quite bad at Canada? I feel like it is. Yapping time for a bit to catch your energy. Exactly. Right, so facility improvements. Pit crew training is obviously what we're working on. Driver's focus is less impacted by negative events. Increase the amount of owner XP. I'm not really too worried about that. Morale of all engineering departments. That could be good. Hiring rate of engineering by 10% while they have morale. That could be good as well. Replacing parts damaged in a race weekend. Reduce costs of facility improvements. I mean, that would be good. Reduce costs of running on all facilities by 10%. That would also be good long term. Reduce driver contract salary expectations. I think costs of facilities, running facilities, probably more important. Will take a while, but I think that's the one. Tyramine fire is still a good option. How much the price of this game? I'm not too sure, but I would probably recommend buying it in a sale, if I'm honest. Merchandising, team owner. So that'll give us more money. That'll give us more income. That'd be okay. We're starting to score points. This could be a good one to go for. Maybe this one. And we can do 2 now. So money by secondary sponsors? Maybe. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 going on there, 2 going on there at the moment. I'm happy with that. Well, let's just let this load in as well. 65 British pounds. How can you do a personalized delivery? Canada has such a short pit lane that a 2-stop usually works. Thank you, Ben. Geo, thank you for the follow. Mr. JSCRN, thank you for the follow. JCTV as well. Sir Tommy, thank you for the follow on Kick. Timing fire. Right, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at advancing. Ignition system will go on the car. So the only annoying thing is that you have to do these really quickly and stop and start.
Quieter than usual.
What time do you finish live today? We're going to have one more race, so probably in about 2 hours time, just over 2 hours. Right, so research. That's good. Okay, that's not failed as well, so that's good. Which is the best one to help our engine overheating? Would that be ICE, or is that going to be... I mean, our energy recovery system is not great at some circuits. Our fuel is... like our fuel, it just gets worse anyway if you upgrade it. Maybe we just work on the overall engine power, though. I think. Just keep on working on engine power. I think that would be best. That's a bigger upgrade than that one, but I think keep on working on engine power. It's very important to us. We need to keep on working on it. We can't do 2 at the same time. Can we do 2 at the same time somewhere else? Chassis? Nope. Aerodynamics? I hope not aerodynamics, because we're actually doing pretty well on aeros. No. Okay. Are the prescription glasses? No, these are blue light glasses. They just help my eyes from going bloodshot when I'm staring at a screen for so long. Right, ECU, please don't fail.
Chief,
good.
We've got multiple parts out of research.
Okay,
Don't forget
copy.
to develop them.
That's gone on, so that's good. Is that the dual development? No, that's the expansion for powertrain, which again is good. So we can research 2 parts at the same time on the powertrain. So let's do this one. And that is good, because we are getting to a stage now where we are struggling with the development. Because if I look at development for powertrain, right, we've got 1 upgrade to go on. So we need to start to research more parts a lot quicker. So that'll be fine. Durability is the same situation as well. Dual durability will be good for us. But I will look at the improved research 2 at the same time. Not for aero. We're okay on aero. So chassis department, or we unlock some more of these. I think we unlock more for the durability, because we're okay slightly. Are we okay? Do we need to research more? I think research more on the chassis, actually. Durability. Look, if Solov's car blows up, it blows up. But right now, chassis is important to us. So that's what we're going to do. Assign upgrades. As always, Solov's car. Okay, upgrade Solov's car. Still the worst car on the grid. But we're close. We are so close to Audi. We're so close to Cadillac. Progress history. As you can see in the last race, we did overtake 2 of them. I think they've got us back now this weekend. But we will see what we can do on upgrades on the car and see if we can, you know, get close to them. Front wing flap profile is good. That's done. We get some money. So this is fine. Hayden, it's time to organize your Pokemon. What do you mean? They're all organized. They're down there. What are you chatting about? Right, that's done. Cool. What do I need to do to unlock that? Don't know. Front downforce or drag reduction? Probably drag reduction, right? To unlock the DRS efficiency. How big of an upgrade is that compared to that? It's definitely a bigger upgrade. It'll cost more. Let's do that one then. Let's do that. That's fine. We've got 1 on there, 2 going on there at the same time. They'll be done after Canada, I think. So we'll be fine. Where did he finish? I was busy and missed the end of the race. We finished P11 in the end. Just put new cards in the binders. Sally, I don't have any new cards, Ben. But I will get new cards tomorrow. New cards will come tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to stop fast forwarding. So that's not done. That is done. Tyre wear. Let's look at tyre wear. Let's look at better tyre wear on the car, chat. And then cockpit weight reduction. We'll look at soon as well. We do need to unlock those next. 2 days. I think that's going to be just after, isn't it? Just after Canada. That's done. So let's work on... This is a good upgrade. This is a good upgrade. Let's do that. And I'll be on after Austria. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Chassis has failed. Okay, let's do that again. That's a shame. Powertrain has passed. So ignition system is good. Cool. Right. Begin race. Win, hopefully. What monitor do I use? I just use a normal. Have I got YouTube? Yes, I'm Hayden Gullis across all other platforms. I'm on all other platforms. So feel free to go watch me on other platforms. Okay. I think we're happy there. Do need to keep an eye on finances and cost cap. But I think we're okay. I don't think we're going to get close to the cost cap, if I'm completely honest. We are doing well at upgrading. We've got 2 up there, 2 on there, 2 on there. Dual development is going to be after Canada, I think. So we'll be at the next race.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
We have a part or 2 ready for development.
Okay, dual development.
Research.
We will have to
Let's
wait
get that in
till
motion,
the next
shall we?
stream to do. I will do that off stream. Assigning upgrades. We can assign that to Solov's car. And we're still the worst car on the grid, which is not great. We are getting closer on that development. We are improving. And I've got one more thing to upgrade there on durability. So that's fine. Yeah, we're getting close. Am I on Facebook Live? We are not on Facebook Live. I actually got banned from Facebook because it thought F1 game was real life F1, and with Facebook it's really difficult to get your accounts back. So we will never get my personal one. Not even my public page is still up. My personal Facebook account got banned. Make it make sense. Okay, cool. Nothing else we need to do. I'm going to load into the Canadian Grand Prix. Whilst I do that, I'm going to go for a wee chat, okay? I'm going to go for a wee. Nicholas Solov's still 65 rated. Does need to improve. We're going to drive as me. And whilst we do that, I'm going for a wee chat because I need it. Okay, I'm going to fill up my bottle, not at the same time, but at the same time. At the same time. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, and now it's time for the worst part of any stream, and that is sitting back in this chair when my back is freezing cold because it's sweaty. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Cold back. Cold, sweaty back. 2 streams in a row, chat. I've gone for a wee. And Fem just happens to go for a wee at exactly the same time as me. I feel like she's doing it on purpose now. I feel like she's doing it on purpose. Because that's 2 streams in a row. I've gone for a wee. And who's sat on the toilet? Yeah. Crazy. Right, we are back. We are back. Next sim upgrade, vented seats. Yeah, just a cooling one. I mean, especially when I wear the race suit. Oh my god, it's so sweaty in that. It is so sweaty in the race suit. But it's not as bad. But it is as bad at the same time. Oh, it's going to be raining. At the you think you need to get another bathroom. Easier said than done, Doctor. So slow. Thank you for the follow. R53 hole. I know what name you're trying to say. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, should we get into the second race of the day, chat? Wet race. Yep, it's going to make things rather exciting. Engine-wise, we're fine. We're fine. We've got some upgrades on the car. And sadly, no points in Spain. Which is, I am sad about, because I do like Spain. Oh my god, I need to feed my Snorlax. Eat, Snorlax, eat!
Hello, welcome to Montreal, welcome to Canada.
Is this Canada Cockpit Cam? This will not be Canada Cockpit Cam, as I've said before. Like, I did enjoy doing Canada as a Cockpit Cam thing, but when you look at the statistics, the analytics of the stream, and you see that it comes down, and it doesn't perform as well when you're in Cockpit Cam. It's frustrating, but it means that we can't do it. Sadly, we can't do Cockpit Cam. Right. Let's go to Canada. Let's get the setup on the car. I do have a setup. Do you have any other side jobs other than this for the future? What do you mean for the future? I don't know about for the future. But no, this is my job. Get a Portaloo. Right, I believe that you're not allowed to claim your office or claim a bit of rent as an expense, right? Because you haven't got a toilet, like, in your office. You haven't got, like, a separate toilet for it. What if you were to just have, like, a little porta potty in the corner? You don't have to use it, but it's just there, right? Would that allow that to be classed as an office, then? How old am I? Have a guess, everyone in chat. We'll take the glasses off so you can look at me properly. Have a look at me, chat. How old does everyone think that I am? In chat. How old does everyone think that I am? 26, 24, 28, 22, 27, 22, 25, 23, 27, 29, 29, 22, 29, 26, 22, 30, 27, 72, 37, 32, 28, 26, 18, 37 from Gareth, 32, 29, mid-20s give or take, 20 to 24, 157, 6, 7, 23, 28, 110. That's my AI difficulty. Hi, Mum. Welcome into the chat. Hope you're all having a great holiday. Looking forward to seeing you all soon. Horace says 99. Vander says 27. Yanko says 14. To what 14-year-olds you're looking at. Way says, hey. Vander says 27. I can reveal, chat, that I am the grand old age of 29. Which I feel like a lot of you did say under. You know, we were getting a few in that. Those of you who were saying around 23, 22, okay, you are now my favorite in the chat, okay? Anybody who said 29 and got the actual age right, whilst you did get it right, I now no longer like any of you. It's crazy how Tom is younger than me. Why is that crazy? Does he look older? Nice beard, bro. It's got a little bit of a stubble. I shave every other day. We got the moustache because the girlfriend likes the moustache. There was more over your age. No, there was not, Doc. Right? You didn't see the TikTok chat. Yeah, Maguire. Why is it crazy? Does Tom look older than me? You look his age and he looks your age. Yes. Someone clip that. And send it to Tom. Tom looks way older than you. Yes, let's go. Tom, you're an old man. I will tell you one thing, though, chat. Tom's dad is a dilf, all right? Okay, I've seen Tom's dad on his story. And if Tom looks anything like his dad when he gets to his age, whoo! Tom is going to be a dilf as well. I'm going to tell you that now. So, fair play. I sadly can't say the same thing about my dad. Sorry, Dad. So, yeah. I'm hoping that I don't go down that route. Okay, right. Let's load in the setup. Let's do this. Canada. Where's my Canada setup? There. I think I've already loaded it in. But regardless, we're going to load it in again. And we're going to load it onto the car. Right. Why am I running such high wings for this Canada setup? Let's sort that out straight away. There we go. Horses, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Siri, show me Dilf Tom. I was worried that my phone would react to that. When you're getting a setup like Tom, look, don't get me wrong, I would love to have the same setup as Tom. However, I don't live in a studio like he has. I live in a flat. And I don't know how I would get that car because it's not like you put it together. It comes in one solid carbon fiber chassis. I think even if I took out the window for my office, I think it would fit through, but I don't know if it would actually. It is a big window. Nah, I think it would fit through. Would it? Is it wide enough? I don't know actually. It would be really tight. I think that'd be the only way to get it through, and even then, I don't know if it would get in. But hey, look, I'd love something like that. Get the tape measure out. Hey, look, if everybody hits that follow button right now and subscribes to the Twitch channel and all that other stuff, then we can buy the same rig that Tom has. But sadly, I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon, chat, okay? For now, we just need to get another race suit. That's what we need to do. Right, let's set the tire pressures, and then we're good to go on track. And, yeah, just see what we can do. Just see what we can do here. Although I do need to reset the stream quickly on the vertical, on the YouTube vertical. Right, I'm going to save this car setup over the old Canada, because that is an old Canada from... Damn, that was from age ago. That was from June. That was a June setup. Okay, no wonder it was so bad. No wonder it was so bad, chat. Right. I do remember Tom having a racing simulator. I mean, he still does. Why do you look so young? Because I've got a good skincare routine. Okay, chat, I would tell you one thing that you all need to do in your life, okay? Moisturize. Definitely moisturize, okay? Everybody should be moisturizing after every time you have a shower. Before you go to bed. Clean your face, moisturize. Okay, it's very, very important, right? Also, try your best to get a girlfriend who also has a skincare routine. Because you'll just jump on their skincare routine. You'll just do exactly the same thing as them. Alright, before you go to bed, me and my girlfriend, we go to bed at the same time. Pretty much every night. It's only rare, right? And, okay, unless I'm really tired or I'm ill, I will do my skin. I don't do it. She does it religiously every single night, okay? I might not do it every single night, but I do it most nights, okay? And that is, my wife does my face every night. Whoa, hello. I don't think we need to know that information, Oscar Dyson. My younger brother is balding at 24, so it's a bit different. It is different for different people. I think for hair, for me, I think I might have to look into a hair transplant. I don't know. I'm definitely more self-conscious about my own hair. It doesn't help that I've got studio lights on me, and it makes this kind of easier to see. My brother is getting a hair transplant this winter, very soon, actually. And fair play, because he definitely does need it. Not to be like saying that in a nasty way. I'm glad that he is, and I would never ever shame anybody who wants to or is thinking of getting a hair transplant. At the end of the day, if that makes you happy, if you're self-conscious about it and that makes you happy, go and do it. All right? You should never have any shame about it. I think we live in an age now where they're more common to do, and I think they do a really good job. Look at GB. GB, why am I wearing sunglasses? They're blue light glasses. They help protect my eyes from blue light, from screens, and bro is hair shaming his bro. Maybe a little bit, but I won't be soon, because he's going to have better hair than me come in a year's time, right? In a year's time, he'll have better hair than me, okay? He will have better hair than me. And he will be so much happier. And it'll be good. And I'll be so happy to see it. This stream brought to you by Dove Skincare. I don't know. Is Dove any good? I don't use Dove. Right, let's get into... No. Before we get into it, right, enough of the waffle. Enough of the waffle. Let's get into it. I need one for my own sake. Don't think it looks awful, but I can see it and it annoys me. Exactly. And like... CeraVe, exactly. Tayo knows. Tayo knows. That's the moisturizer that I use, I'm pretty sure. And the face cleanser. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's something that you spot and you are self-conscious about, then you do it for you. You don't really do it for anybody else. All right? If somebody else is telling you should get a hair transplant and you're like, I don't really care. Okay? There's someone like Alex Gillen is Alex Gillen, obviously, he's our bald warrior in Create Series, but he doesn't care. He's not vain enough to worry about it, whereas GB was more like, yeah, it is playing on my mind. It's something I'd like to get changed. And, you know, if you want to, it's up to you, right? And if, in that case, I would recommend that you do it. Because it's something that you want to do. Not because something someone else thinks that you should do. Right. YouTube vertical. I know we're waffling. And you're like, guy, mate, can you just get into the stream? And we will. We will. I'm going to send you all over to the next stream that is going to be for the race at Canada. So YouTube vertical, everybody who's watching on there right now, we're going to dip very, very shortly, but we will be back. Okay? We will be back. So 20 seconds. Right, we can slag off YouTube vertical again now. They're gone. They're gone. Everybody slag off YouTube vertical. I'm joking. Don't slag them off. We love YouTube vertical. Put that to vertical stream key 1, and then we are good to go again. And when that pops up and I can see this live, we will carry on with the practice program and get back on track. As soon as I see my beautiful face on the screen, on the YouTube vertical page. And there we are. We're back. Hello. Welcome back, YouTube vertical. We're good. Right. Okay, let's do this. Right. Whoa, Tayo. Poor YouTube vertical. So mean to them. is getting to Class C and 1.8k I rating in 2 days for a 13-year-old. Good. Absolutely brilliant. And keep on working at it. The fact that you're on it at such a young age, right, why have I got so much traffic, is good, because you'll just learn so much more. You'll learn so much because it's still expensive, don't get me wrong. It's not like you just rock up and you're ready to go. You can just go on a controller. No. Like, you do need some sim equipment for sure, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper than paying to enter karting events and stuff like that. Right, track climatization with the low wings. Let's see how they perform here at Canada. I know some of you might recognize that we have got modded, customized sponsor boards around the circuit. That's just something that I've added on. Didn't have to. I just wanted to. I just like the immersiveness. And you might be saying, well, why are you not driving Cockpit Cam? Listen, okay? I don't dictate what my viewership likes to watch. Yeah, basic mackerel, please stop spamming. Definitely feeling the lack of downforce in this car, though. It's interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Pretty sure his TikTok user? What do you mean? If you're asking for my account on other platforms, it's just Hayden Gullis across everything. 100% diff is what the setups recommend. I don't know if that's the right thing or the wrong thing, but yeah, it's just what the setup recommends. So I'm not very good at customizing setups on a car, so it's just what I run is what they tell me to do. Okay, there we go. Hahaha, you guys fought. Return to garage. I need to move my pedals a little bit closer to me. Reset them a bit. There we go. On platforms. Exactly, you're right. On platforms. Okay, right. Let's get into the next one. So that's what we love. Track climatization. Really easy to do. Let's get into the next one. I'm top 1% on F125 Australia time trial as well. Let's go max attacks. What's my fave F1 team? I don't know. Why have I always got traffic on my laps? Yeah, no. I'm letting them all go. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. There's no way. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Go. There is no way I'm getting any traffic on my laps from you lot. No. Any stories behind those collections behind you? I mean, yeah. We have got some cool stories. Should we do that quickly? We'll do that. We'll take a little break from racing. I know some of you might be like, "Oh, Hayden, I want to watch you race." I've got one story to tell. Hang on. Because I think this is really cool. Right, we've got this. We've got this right here. As you can see, this is a McLaren. Hang on. Focus on the McLaren. Focus on the McLaren. There you go. It's a Lando's McLaren, but the wheel and the front wing is missing. And you might be thinking, where did it go? Why is it broken? This car went into space. That car went into space, and that's why its front wing and its wheel is missing. And I don't mean... Oh, God, I knocked something else over. I made that. That was from Live Fast and the Veloce days. We put that car on a platform and put it on a balloon that inflated and then went to the edge of Earth's atmosphere and then pops when it gets to the edge of Earth's atmosphere and then comes back down. Then it got stuck in a tree, and then we had to rescue it, and the front wing and the wheel broke off, and the other wheel, we never know where that one went. We found one of the wheels, we found the front wing, but that was it. That video is still on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. If you just search up sending an F1 car to space, you'll be able to see that. And that is the car. I kept a hold of it. That was my little thing that I took from doing Live Fast. So that is probably the best story of anything behind me. Right, let's get into the rest of the practice sessions. What is this one? Time management. Got time management, then we got a race program. Screen, thank you. Sorry about that. What inspired me to start liking F1? We were talking about this the other day. This is basically our time just to chat, waffle. That's what I love about the practice sessions. We just kind of waffle during this part. So when I was a kid, my parents would watch it, and I would watch occasionally. I wouldn't sit down and watch the whole race. I was always interested in racing and cars as a kid. Especially through like the PlayStation. We had a PS1 when I was young as well. We had F1 game on there. I think it was 1999 or 2000. But my parents would watch it, so I'd come in, I'd check in on what was going on. I'd just ask if Schumacher was winning, basically. And that was it. I wouldn't really have the attention span to watch the whole time. I remember watching races like 2007 and 2008 Brazil. Of course, the big Lewis Hamilton hype as well. But what really actually got me back into F1, not that I was ever not into it, but what got me into F1 was sort of like, I remember watching quite a few races of the Brawn at the start of that season, and then kind of like dropped off away from it, as it was something that I would usually just watch kind of like with my dad at that point. My parents are divorced, so those weekends I'd spend with my dad, we'd usually be doing something, but sometimes we'd be, you know, watching the F1, so we would watch that in that case, but not really religiously. And then, oh, I don't know why I'm doing this again. And then F1 on the Wii. I got F1 2009 on the Wii, I think for Christmas. And I played it a lot. And I really enjoyed playing it. And then I got F1 2010 on the Xbox. And again, I really enjoyed playing it. And that's really how I learned about the rules and how Formula 1 worked, right? Was just by playing the game. I played a lot of the game. I understood, obviously, different tyre compounds, how the races work, qualifying, 3 different bits of qualifying, how long the races were, all that sort of stuff. And then the 2011 season, I'd say, is the season that I watched religiously. So up until then, I'd watched F1 occasionally. I was interested into it. I was a fan of it. But now I'd say I'm an enthusiast. I live and I breathe Formula 1 almost. So, yeah. Like, there is not a day that goes by that I'm not thinking or looking at something Formula 1 related. And I love it. My first F1 was F1 on the PS1. Which one? I can't remember which one I had. I think it was 1999. But I'm not too sure. I think it was 1999. Because it had little commentary bits as you were driving from Martin Brundle and Murray Walker. What was my first stream? My first ever stream was actually on what was it on? It was on the Veloce. When I worked for Veloce, that was my first stream. Just before lockdown happened. And then, as lockdown happened, I started to stream a lot more for them. Because there was nothing else for me to do. I would be streaming like 11-hour days just doing open lobbies. And then I started to make my own channel, stream for myself. And I've been doing it since like 2020. It's 97, I think. Well, the one that I'm on about, or the one that you're on about. I can't remember. I remember playing F1 2003 as well. Remember playing that. I never played the ones that were like over multiple seasons. I wish I did. I know I've kind of done that myself with the Rags to Riches career. What's your best way to get used to driving a sim rig with no traction control? It's just practice. Like, there's no sort of fast track way to do it. It's just, you've got to kind of do it a lot. And that's just the way with most things in life, right? The more you do something, the better you're going to get it. So, the more you do it, the better. What beginner setup do I recommend? If you're looking for like a cheap wheel, Logitech, Moser, Thrustmaster, they all have very cheap wheels. Have I ever done F1 Classics? When I played on F1 2020, yes. And I really do hope they bring back classic cars. I really do hope they bring back classic cars, because I love it. I know it wasn't the most played thing on the game, but I don't think you're expecting it, right? You're not expecting classic cars to be the thing that everybody spends their whole time on. It's a little bonus. It's a bit of extra for you to do when you're like, do you know what? I want to chuck around a 1992 Formula 1 car. And I think there's a cool way to do it with F1 World. And I've said this before. I'm going to say my idea again. And that is that as we have the F1 World car, right? It is a 2025 FOM car. And for next year, it will be a 2026 FOM car. It's just a bog standard concept car, basically. That's the look of it. That's the one that they have online for multiplayer. Why can't we have one of those cars for different decades? So we have a 1960s car based off, I don't know, what's a dominant car from the 1960s? A Lotus? One of the Lotuses from the 60s before the Aero came in? The bathtubs on wheels? Then we also have a car from 1970, and you can base that, you can literally just take a replica or a look-alike of maybe Niki Lauda's Ferrari, right? It looks like Niki Lauda's Ferrari, but it's that car. It's just blacked out livery, no livery on the car, just the chassis. Then you have an 80s car that is like... Oh, that's very deep from me. We'll cut the corner. That's okay. An 80s car is based off, I don't know, the 86 Williams or something like that, around that sort of time. Mid-80s. The 90s car, you can either base it off of... you can base it off of the 92 Williams. I personally would love that because I think that is the best looking shape of a Formula 1 car they've ever made. Or you could have a later car of like a 96, 95 looking car. And then you've got early 2000s where it is a... an early 2000s car is either like the Schumacher dominant cars or the ones with crazy wings, like the 07, 08. Hey, Smash coming in with a 5 gifted subs. What a legend, Smash. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. And a 5 months resub for them as well. How are you doing, Smash? How has it been for you, bro? Good to see you again. Right, I'm happy with that. We're gonna go back to... Bro, I've been busy. I bet you have. Doing a lot of work, I assume, Smash. I couldn't have time. No, that's fine. I'm not having a go. I'm saying, where have you been? What have you been up to? I'm invested in you, Smash. I want to know what's been keeping you busy. How have you been? Paddle, work, and gym. Paddle, sick, like that. I do love paddle. Work. I mean, if you're enjoying your work, then good. Good. It's always good to be busy. And gym, I need to get to the gym as well. I do need to also go to the gym. So what we were talking about. So then lastly, you have 2010s era cars. I wouldn't really go with the hybrids because it's maybe too close to what we have now. So you could probably go with, base it on the 2012 cars. 2012 S Formula 1 cars. And you would just basically unlock liveries. Like, they would only have to maybe license liveries or license liveries that are close to, or like make custom liveries that are close to real life ones. And you can run those on all cars. So you could run the 1992 bog-off makeshift B-Tech livery, right, on all cars throughout that era. I think that is a great way to bring in classic cars because you don't have to make and pay for licensing of all those different cars. Instead, you just have an FOM car across all these different eras, and the liveries are what make it. And I think it'll be sick for online just to drive these cars that are old school Formula 1 cars. Guys, who thinks Max is out of the championship battle? I think he is. I hope that he's not. And I hope that the championship does come down to Abu Dhabi because it'll be fun. But why aren't you replying to me? Is it because... no, Hamza. I haven't even seen your message, bro. I haven't even seen your message, bro. Sorry for asking, but how do you rename Button to your name? Cool thing to do. I don't personally know. Scotty Designs has put this mod together for me. Knowing EA, they'll bring in classic cars, but put it behind a paywall like they've done with this latest update. This update isn't behind a paywall, though. I don't know why everybody's saying it's behind a paywall. It's not. You have to play the game to unlock it. It's just an unlockable thing on the game. You don't pay any money. It literally says in the thing that you cannot use Bitcoins to buy the livery. So I don't know why everybody's saying that it is. I know it's an EA game, but Codemasters do still make it. And fair play to Codemasters that they have not allowed EA to make this game money hungry. Yes, you can unlock things quicker with the pit pass. That's fair, or the podium pass, whatever it's called, and Bitcoins. But if you play the game, you'll unlock it anyway. I haven't had to spend a single penny inside this game because I've just played it and I've unlocked everything. And I will do the same for the liveries. So I don't get this notion of... And like, it may sound like I'm defending. Don't get me wrong. I will go to them and I will tell them of all the things that are wrong with this game and where they need to improve. Alright? I will not hold back. I have no issue on telling them where I stand on the actual gameplay. But one thing I will say, and fair play to Codemasters for holding strong on this in this collaboration with EA, is that they have said no. We are not making this game where if you spend money, you unlock things, and it's money hungry. Because I don't think it has been. The only thing it really has is if you look at the Iconic Edition. They need to fix a lot of things, Jackawhack. There is a lot of things that need to be fixed. Padel, enjoy, Mama Gullis. Bro, what do you hope to be in F126? As I said, classic cars. I do hope to be in F126. I don't know what they're going to add, what their flagship thing is going to be. Because last year was obviously driver career. This year's been my team career. I'm hoping next year is classic cars. Or DLC tracks. That is the only thing I would be happy to pay for. I will happily pay £5 every 3 months for a new track, right? I would happily do that. Maybe that's just me, and maybe, you know, I'm in more of a privileged position. But personally, if they said, right, we're dropping Hockenheim in September, so 4 or 5 months after the games come out, we'll get a Hockenheim in September. But you have to pay £5 if you want it. I'm paying that £5. Okay, and then we go to January, and they've announced that Malaysia is going to be the DLC track, and you pay £5 for that. I'm buying that track. I'm buying that track. And that's the only thing I will happily pay money for. What about in-game commentary? I don't think it adds to anything. I think it's too difficult to do. And it doesn't... like, I played a game where it had in-game commentary. Like I said, when Murray Walker and Martin Brundle... And you go off and it would just be like, oh, and he's on the grass! And it's just little things like that. And it's like, after a while, it's just the same bit of text read out for the same thing. I think it'd be very difficult to have in-game commentary over the whole race. Obviously, I think with FIFA, it's easier to do. Because football commentary is very different to F1 commentary. F1 commentary is kind of talking a lot more, and you're describing a lot of what's going on. Whereas football, you just kind of you have moments where you just let the game play out, like in real life, and that's what you have in the commentary in the games as well. You just let it play out. You can have moments where you can just breathe and not say anything. You can't have that in Formula 1, I feel like. To be honest, I pay £50 just to play in DLC tracks. See, smash. I don't know about £50. I don't know whether I go that far. I don't want it to get to like iRacing levels, but iRacing would be fair enough because you're paying £15 to always have that track, whereas in the F1 game you wouldn't always have that track because the next game it would start again from fresh, right? And you wouldn't have that track available to you on the next year's game. So you'd only have it licensed to you to however long you play that game. Just Race, how about Theo? You just breathe, bro. You do this all the time, mate. All right? I'm in charge of this freaking stream. I'm in charge. I'll decide when we race or not. If you don't like it, swipe up. Get lost. But for now, do it with me, Theo, okay? And out through your mouth. Just breathe. Don't need to move at a million miles an hour, okay? We can just chill. We can chill. We can chat. We can have fun. Alright? I will get to it. We've got to get through some things first. Right. I'm going to skip past this practice session. And then we are going to get into... then we're going to get into the race. Is it tough in the Netherlands? What do you mean, is it tough? It's nice. I like it. What about proximity chat? I mean, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would definitely like proximity chat. Not with open lobbies. I don't want to speak to any of you lot. You lot are loud and annoying. But for something like Creator Series, I think that'd be really sick. And racing with your mates would be really sick. They're calling me now. See you all soon. No problem, Smash. It was great. It was great to have you in here. And we look forward to seeing you again very soon. How dare a streamer do what they want on their stream? I know, right? How dare we? You thought thing you dictate. What's my favorite pizza topping? Ooh, I love a Dr. Urtka chicken pizza. If I'm going for Domino's, though, it's like It's an American, or it's a very meaty pizza, and I replace the tomato sauce with barbecue sauce, and I get rid of, I think it's like the Cumberland sausage, and then I put on tandoori chicken. Oh, and it bangs. It's so good. It's so good. What's happened to my YouTube chat? It just kind of buffers a little bit. Right. Let's get into qualifying then, chat. We're taking some time, but let's get into qualifying, and let's see what we can do for the qualifying session. Where do you all think we're going to qualify, chat? Where does everyone in the chat think that we are going to qualify? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What's going on here? Close. There we go. What do we reckon, chat? Where are we going to qualify in this session? Get your predictions in now. Go, 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 go. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? We've got Mega Prune Faces P12, Players says P15, Gangsters says P9, Melly says P9, Apex Boys says P10, Nish P7, Sean P14, David P12, Ross P1, Lohan says please what? Riz says P7, Vanders P6, Craig P11, Sean P12, Lohan P, just P, Jake P11, Kraken P16, Friends Call Me Knox says P5, Maguire P13, Evil Charge P11, Jack P10, Kraken P16, below, so rude, Taxon P1, Universal says 13th, Tiamp says P15, Sir Tommy says P2, Melly says P9, Lou, thank you for the follow, Rix, thank you for the follow. Let's get into the racing then. Whilst we do this, I know somebody's going to get annoyed in the chat. He's like, oh, I thought he was ready to race. What is he doing now? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, all right? Just, you can count with me. 1, 2. Okay, we took a little bit longer than 2 seconds, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, boom. Boom. Okay, right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Park Fermi on. Let's quickly look at the session. I think I've got my setup on. We're going to fast forward to about 10 minutes 30. I feel targeted with that comment. You should be, Theo. You should be. Bro, you need to relax yourself, okay? You need to relax yourself. I know you're on TikTok, and that means you've got a short attention span because everything just goes to you, like, very, very quickly. But sometimes we need to chill. What brand is the steering wheel? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Right, going to quickly look at my setup. Yep, we're all good there. Okay, we are finally, for Theo, about to do some driving. I know, I like racing too. All right, Theo, but there's stuff that unfortunately we have to do. And you know what? I do agree with you in a sense that the My Team stuff, there's too much going on. There's too much to do in the meantime. I don't want to do all the stuff where we have to upgrade the car. But we just have to. We have to, unfortunately. It's something we've got to do. Right, let's do this then. Where can we qualify? Here in Canada. I really don't know how this is going to go, chat. I'm hoping we have a good car around here, but I generally have no idea how this car is going to perform. Fingers crossed we have a good car. Anyway, across the line. Oh, I missed the apex there. Can definitely take a bit more of that next time around. Struggling to get on throttle out of that corner. We can cut a lot of that turn. And we can push like hell. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to use as much curb as I can get away with. Still think the car's downforce is struggling slightly around here. I want to play the game. Well, no one's stopping you. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Into 7th gear. Come on. Come on. Please be a good lap. Please be a good lap. Come on. I don't think it's going to be good enough for pole, but that's not something that we were expecting anyway, chat. All right, down to 20%. And then we use the rest of the battery to the line. Ah, too deep. Too deep. It's not the greatest first lap. But that is what the banker is for, chat. That's enough for P10. So, whilst it's not the greatest first lap, we somehow go quicker than Bortoletto and Sonoda. So, there is still pace in the old dog left. So, we can do this. Is it an F1, F2 race? It's not. We're just that slow. Your turn in seems better around here. It certainly does. The car's working nicely. I think there's a little bit too late into the last corner. So there's definitely time to find, chat. There's definitely time to find. But a P10, I'm happy with that. That's a good start to the lap time. We'll go out with about 2 minutes remaining. And we shall see what we can do. Everybody should be out on track, and they are, so we need to go. We need to drive out so that we're not there. I love that last chicane. Sonoda might be one of the worst drivers in history. That is really unfair, because that is so not true. That is so not true. Because otherwise, Gasly's the worst driver, Perez is the worst driver, Albon is the worst driver. How many times do we need to see drivers in that Red Bull car get shafted before we accept the fact that either Max Verstappen is just unbelievably good, or that second seat is just not getting the love and attention that it deserves? Alright, it happens every single time. We go through this same routine. New driver comes into that car, we're going to be like, it's going to be different. They're going to be so much better in that car. They're going to get a great result. And then they start to perform badly. They go, oh, this driver's the worst driver ever. Who do you think is the worst currently on the grid? None of them. I think they're all amazing, exceptional drivers that would walk around any sort of track against any of us. Are there drivers that are better than others? Certainly. All right. But I'm not here to slag off real drivers. Okay. That's not what we're here to do. They're human beings as well, chat. You can be critical. Doesn't mean you need to hate. Right. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Push, push, push. You think Bottas could cook in it? That's what we say about every driver that goes in that car. And then they don't cook. And then we say they suck. When are we going to learn? Why is Solov in the box? Why is Bro not doing a lap? It's a bit better in there, but not the greatest. Better exit. Slightly. Much better through there, though. Yeah, that was perfect on track limits as well. Good, beautiful. Oh, my God. Purple? Purple? What the flip? How have we just gone purple in the first sector? I was not expecting that. Remember, it's going to rain the first half of the race. Last time that happened, we cooked at Imola, remember? So let's see what we can do here at Canada. Nice and tight to this time around. Go, go, go. 5 temps up on the lap time. Let's not throw it all away now, chat. I can use more battery. Down to 20. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Not so late on the brakes this time. That's better. That's a better line through there. So much better. It's 8 temps up on the lap time. Where is that going to put us? P3. Yes. Let's go. What a lap. What a lap. Ella, welcome into the chat. Oh, yes. Wow.
So make sure you join us.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that, chat. That's crazy. We are cooking today in qualifying. Are we going to cook in the race? I don't know. I don't even know what the standings are. Max Verstappen, George Russell equal on points. What an exciting championship we have got up at the front. And the good thing is, if we can improve our car and get to a place where we are fighting for race wins, chat, we could join this battle. I mean, we are quite a long way back. We're not even a long way back at this stage. We're 100 points back, which may seem like a lot. But these lot keep on taking points off each other and either have a really good race or a really bad race. And because of that, if we do manage to get a car that can fight, we're going to be there. Pole position soon. We've already got 2 pole positions. Well, technically 1. We got pole position in China due to wet weather. And then we got P... what do we get? Did I see what happened to Bottas in Sao Paulo? Yes, I watched Formula 1. I don't know why that would be a surprise. What was I going to say? P1 in Monaco as well, but we did start at the back, so I don't know if that one counts. MD, thank you very much for the follow. Why is Senna there? Because we've got the iconic edition, so he is now been rejuvenated. Is there an easy way to get used to race without racing line? No. You turn it off. But you just got to look around you. Brake marker boards help. References around the circuit. It's just what you're looking for around the track. Right, okay. We are starting from P3. It's going to rain in this race, chat. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Where do you all think that we are going to finish? Get your predictions in the chat. What's your favorite physical sport? Probably football to play, I'd say. Linus says P5, Kevin P2, Craig P3, Matthew P8, Cesar P4, Theo P6, Apex Boy P3, Mokana says P1, Paul P5, Sean P2, Glenn, thank you for the follow, Max Verstappen P1, Dean P4, Manu P3, Nish P3, Box says Owen, Jake P4, we got Cracker says DNF, Exaro says second, JJCTV, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. RCW, thank you for the follow as well. Ice Runner says touching grass and fighting for P6. Friend says DNF. Kvala says P5. Aquib says P1.
We're back once
or
again.
Omar says P1.
St. Lawrence River here
Shuk
in Montreal.
Wuka says P1. Why is Lewis not there? I don't know. Blame the game. Joe Donison, thank you for the follow. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Pilar says JJ. Bryce says P5. Maybe 6 car will be slow in the rain. Space Turtle says P2.
In whose honor the circuit would be renamed.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Is your tyre strategy this, Hayden? No. We never use the wet tyres. The wet tyres are the worst tyre on the game.
Down the long back straight. There are 2.7 miles and 14 corners.
What's my favourite retired circuit? Hockenheim.
Can see average lap speed
without a doubt, it is Hockenheim. Do I look at YouTube chats, Nazir? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
So with the race not far away from starting,
anything P5 and above would be an absolute win. Exactly. And that's what we're going to try and do. Any penalties? No. George Russell and Max Verstappen, P1 and P2. Not a lot separating those two in qualifying. According to Ferrari, Lewis is probably taking too much, talking too much to drive. I know, right? It's not just Lewis, and Leclerc as well. There we are, P3. Antonelli, P6, Bortoletto, Sonoda. Really good against those guys. I mean, we can even catch up to Bortoletto in the championship. We're not a million miles away from Bortoletto. I thought you were just checking Twitch chats alone. No, there's just not that many in the YouTube. It's not as popular at the moment. It kind of comes and goes as we're racing. I bet Pirelli don't even bring wets to races. Someone should check. They're not good. Esteban Ocon last. Solov obviously last on the grid because bro didn't even do a lap. Hopefully. Or are they going to be on wet tyres? Chat, if they start on wets, we've cooked. Oh my god, we have.
Just missed out on the points last race, so let's go and get some on the board here today.
I don't think the wets are a good tyre. I don't know, chat. We're going to have a look. We're going to have a look. Let's start on inters. Get rid of that. Intermediates. Right, this says we're going to lose a lot of time, right? But personally, inters are such a better tyre. It's going to dry. This could cook. I don't know, chat. 1 in the chat to start on the wets. 2 in the chat to start on the inters. I personally think that the wet tyres are just not a good tyre on this game. 1 in the chat to start on the wets. 2 in the chat to start on the inters. What are we all saying, chat? What are we all saying? 2 is such a big gamble, but if it pays off, we could be on for our second win in this car. If it dries, inters for sure, and it should do. Look at the weather. I don't know how quickly it's going to get to intermediates. I don't know. I don't know. Trust it'll pay off if it works. Always clears up. Let's do it. Intermediate tyres, start the race on. Intermediates, we're taking the gamble. In a bid to win this race. And whilst we're on the formation lap, chat, I have one very, very important question for all of you in the chat. Where is everybody from in the world right now? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Let me know. We've got Australia, we've got Denmark, we've got Norway, South Africa, Ireland, Netherlands, Romania, Singapore, Latvia, Pompeii, California, USA. We've got Sweden, Australia, India, London, Texas, Surrey, Nigeria, Florida, Wales, Edinburgh, UK, Malaysia, Texas, Georgia, Wales, Guatemala, Nigeria, Austria, Wales, Uzbekistan, Evil Charge, thank you for the follow. New Zealand, Surrey, Switzerland, South Africa, Belgium. Let's go weather report. Weather report.
So the rain's easing off a bit.
Oregon, Brazil, Sweden, Puerto Rico.
Be careful.
Easing off.
Like the best tyre for now.
It's easing off. It still says full wets are the best, but it says it's easing off. We got Liverpool, we got Netherlands, Philippines, Raxacoglu, Falabatorius, Mars, Germany. YouTube is sub-only chat. Puts people off, I think. I don't think I can change it out of sub-only chat, unfortunately. But it also makes sense so that people aren't just ridiculous in the chat. Born where you're racing now. The good old Canada. Cambridge, Sweden, Brazil, India, South Africa, New Zealand. How's the Inters behaving? They feel fine. Grip will be suffering at the start. But as long as we can stay with the leaders, we'll be good. We've got North Korea. We've got New Zealand. We've got Boston. Good old GB. We are very internationale today. Oh, I've got Senna's inside of me. Ayrton Senna has slipped inside of me, chat, from the rear. That's not what I was expecting to say in this race today. Anyway, I'm going to point the car slightly to the right. Because remember, that's where the track goes. So there is perfect. That's where I want to be lined up. 0.5 is okay. Because if we get too close, we'll be out of our box. Because our front right or front left will be a little bit too far forward. So that's fine. So let's get everybody lined up on the grid. On the intermediate tyres, I'm going to be slipping and sliding on the start, chat. This is not going to be good for us at the beginning. But we will make the positions. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we can do. Lights are coming on. The engines are revving. And it is time for Daddy to go to work here in Canada. And it's off to an okay start. Bit of wheel spin. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's a great start. We've cooked. On the inside is 3 wide. Me, George, and Max Verstappen. Can we go around the outside here on George and Max? We go the long way. There's not a lot of grip out there. And Max Verstappen and George Russell just about are able to hold on to. I'm going to go down into none mode, and I'm going to burn battery on straights. That's what we're going to do. None mode and then overtake mode on the straights. Whoa, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, my God, we're not there yet. Oh, my God, this car is loose on these inters. We're fighting. We're wrestling the car. We got to find the grip. Come on, come on, come on. Find the traction. Now we go. That was nearly an amazing start. If we had got the lead off the start, then that would have been brilliant for us to go and hold those two up. Okay, we made a mistake there. No corner cutting. We lifted off. We lost time. Senna behind us. We've got to be careful. We need to brake early because we don't have the grip on these inters. Oh, God. That was very lucky. No damage for me or for Senna there. Whew. Okay, we've got to stop this. We've got to stop this. We're over-driving right now. We're over-driving right now. We know we're going to be slow for like 5 laps-ish. So we just need to take that with a pinch of salt. Drive the car underneath us. Take the hit. Not lose too much time. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for
lighter
the
already.
to dry
Okay.
out. It's hard to say if inters or wets are
Oh,
better
perfect,
right now.
perfect. So I think I'm just going to take a couple of laps to get these tyres rubbered in, to find that rhythm, chat, and then we're going to be good. So let's just give it a couple of laps, build it up, and then they're going to make that pit stop. Just don't lose a lot of time. That's all I've not got to do, is lose a lot of time around here. And we are in for a race win today. A race win could be on the cards. Come on, come on, come on. Box, box, box this lap. Nope. Track doesn't go that way. I know, I know. It was a big slip. Oh, and again, just a little bit too deep there. Lost time again. Struggling a lot with the rears. Struggling a lot with the car. I just can't get it slowed down. Just struggling a lot at the moment. But a great drive off the corner. Burn the battery. Can we get back in front? No, we can't. AI straight line speed 2, great. And I'm going to slot in behind Albon. I'm not going to fight him. Our race is not about fighting just yet. The fights will come later on, chat. Right now, it's about taking that hit. Maybe not the best idea. Who would suggest inters? It's okay, it's okay. Trust me. Trust me now, chat. Take the hit now. We'll be good later on. I just need you all to just trust within me. Weather report.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Yeah, wets are still slightly better. Or it's just the AI is slightly better in these conditions. Maybe they're running a wet setup on the car. It's a short pit lane around here. But if we can get on the right side at the right time, I trust, exactly. Just got to trust. We just got to brake early and go and attack where we can. Come on, come on, come on. I've got an almighty train held up behind me right now. It's already feeling better. Felt better into that corner. When are they going to make that pit stop? They're a whole straight ahead of me right now. We need to start to reel them back in. Do I want a present? Hey, who doesn't love presents? Depends on what the present is. That was a bit too deep. I was too busy looking at the chat. Is Fanatec worth it? It's what I use all the time. So I would definitely recommend it. I'm very happy with Fanatec and using Fanatec wheels. Nice and easy. Come on. Come on, chat. Nice and easy. Push, push, push. Inters are going to pay off in a few laps. Exactly. Exactly. We've just got to take that hit right now. We're doing a good job of keeping Antonelli and Bortoletto behind us. As somebody said in the chat, if we get a top 5 today, it's a huge result. So regardless of what happens, a top 5 will still be a huge result. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Mars. What is that on the channel so far? 25 total on the channel. What a legend. Thank you very much, Mars. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, nice and easy there. Come on. Come on. Good, good, good. Good, good. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Bono, thank you for the follow. Finding our rhythm. We are losing time to cars ahead. How much per lap? About 2 seconds. Driver in front.
Albon ahead. And the time last lap, 1 minute 26.7.
3 seconds.
Gap to the car in front.
Crazy.
5.3 seconds. They're on a fresh set of wets. Their tyres
Oh, that's deep.
3 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
That's so deep. Maybe this was the wrong call. I don't know. That's my present. I know it was. I could work that out. Thank you. Right, he's right on my tail. Come on, squeeze him out. There we go. Not going through there, Antonelli. Maybe Inters was on the right call. I don't know. At some point, this is going to come back to us. I think it's already getting lighter. Going green, so we are getting quicker now. Come on, come on, come on. The track is dry. You can see it. Yep. Copy. We're losing time. We're just being a little bit too aggressive. That was too aggressive there. Just because it's drying doesn't mean it's dry, Hayden. Come on. Stop being an idiot. Overdriving is not going to help me. They're into the box. They're making their pit stop now. Did they get enough on me? It's a shorter pit lane around here. Did they do enough? A lot of double stacking for drivers behind me. Where are they going to come out? This is going to be close. Come on, come on, come on. To take the lead of the race away. Get the car in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, let's go into the lead. Not by a lot, but we can defend this, chap.
Right, Nicola's in the pits.
We can defend this.
In the pits.
Don't feel like this car is handling very well in these wet conditions. I'll be honest. I'm still just having to tiptoe this car around the circuit. As Max Verstappen just settles in behind me right now. Trying to slide the car in. I'm not a flicker. Inter's good call confirmed. It got us the win. Not the win, it got us the lead. What would have been good if we just had the start. If we could just get the start off the line and get in front of these two, we would be in such a good spot right now. Although that first lap, as we saw, would have been very difficult to keep them all behind me. as drivers have stayed out. Where is Solov? Solov has gained places due to other drivers double stacking. So not only has it helped me out with that strategy, but it's also helped out my teammate who hasn't had to double stack and has had a pretty clean pit stop. Right, Max Verstappen on our tail now, chat. In a very, very quick Red Bull. Of course, we've been able to fight with him in the past. In Monaco. Got drivers behind. Senna, Russell. Russell, slow pit stop. Was held up, clearly. George Russell and Max Verstappen, of course, fighting for the championship. I would love to take points off both of them today. Don't go wide. Don't do a Sebastian Vettel in 2011. Come on, go, go, go. How much has Max Verstappen got down here? Whew. Definitely slower than these guys. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
What's a good dry tyre around here, chat? Like, depending on when this rain stops, what tyre should I use? Medium or hards? Medium or hards? Like, would I do medium till the end, or could I get to the end on one set of hard tyres? I really don't know. Medium then hard is what you think. Oh no, too much battery. I would rather use mediums at the end though, no? Because at least then I can go aggressive and I can go on the attack. But then I suppose undercut could help me. Depends when rain ends, that is true. We will not box for dries until they tell me. Max Verstappen still just waiting in the wings, biding his time. Senna closing in on both of us. Does seem like it's drying. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
He's going for it. Gonna leave the space. I forgot to burn battery there. Inter still look like best tyre right now. It's still raining. A little side-by-side was good for us just to hold on against Max Verstappen, but it did allow Senna to get involved now. Come on, come on, come on. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race today. 2 in the chat if you don't. It's going to be difficult, especially when it dries out. Of course, the wet weather has played to our favour in this race. We've done a brilliant job boxing at the right time. Well, not boxing, but picking the right tyre course. Senna gets past Max Verstappen now. And that is very interesting for the championship. Has the Red Bull's pace dropped off? Senna moves up into P2. They fight each other a little bit, and now George Russell and Alex Albon are the fastest drivers on track at the moment. As the track is getting quicker and quicker. They're doing 25s. I'm still in 26 range, but I will have a bit more tyre wear than them. And I feel like the Inters feel the tyre wear a lot more than the dries. So 6% on an intermediate tyre is worse than 6% on a dry tyre. Still, the gap is 1.3, 1.2. So where those guys, I feel like, are quicker, though. If you had started dry, would be medium, hard, medium. But now you start in the rain, so medium, then hard, 2 stops. Okay. Senna catches me there. Gap now 0.8 of a second. Levan, thank you much for the follow. Gamer as well. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying what you're watching, we are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We're live today instead of tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. So that's why we're live, but usually 3 times a week. Thank you much to David, Yorick, Mono, Harrison, Jack, Parcel. How are you having that V10 sound? Mods. Overtake.gg is where you can find some really good mods for the game. I think Max Verstappen could have an issue. He's dropping away. Or is that just a normal gap between cars? Purple in the 3rd sector. Senna goes fastest, though. But I'm now finally starting to find some time around here. Now, oh, we got yellow. Something's happened behind us. Everybody stopped. Max Verstappen's had an issue. Could that be a safety car? Could that be a safety car? I think the yellow has sorted itself out. It's George Russell. The two championship contenders have come together, chat. Max Verstappen and George Russell have come together and dropped down to 4th and 5th. This is great. This is great not only for myself, but for Senna to get ourselves into maybe the championship. I know it's a long way off for us. We haven't got that car, but you never know what we might have at the end of the season. You never give up. Every race is going to be huge. Every race is going to be huge. Does the mod work online? No. Mods do not work online. A bit deep there. That's okay. We're going to drive off the corner on Senna. Go. Could you give me a shout out? I'm a huge fan. Shout out to you, Harrison. Thank you much for the follow earlier. Boogie, thank you for the follow as well. Woo! What a race this is turning out to be. I wonder if either of those two drivers has got any damage. Doesn't look like it. It's a long way back, though. They're 9 seconds behind. They're very lucky. A lot of drivers got held up, and now we're starting to punch in those fastest laps of the race, chat. Now, for us, finally, the intermediate tyres are working. Senna's still quicker. Senna is still quick in this race. Gabriel Bortoleto, though, sneaks in. That just shows us that the track is getting quicker with every lap we do. Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
10 more minutes of rain, okay.
Seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
10 more minutes. That's about, let's say 10 more laps, chat, okay? Let's say 10 more laps. That gives us 50 laps to go. Is Tom better than you? Tom's a better driver than me, for sure. For sure. Tom is a better driver than me. I would definitely not deny that. Drive on the wet line to prevent overheating. I don't have to worry about that. I've got it on surface only for tyre temps. Only because the AI do not suffer with tyre temps. So the only way to make it fair between me and the AI is to change the tyre temps. As you can see, I don't have to worry about it. It's going to stay green the whole time. It's going to be perfect in the middle. 65, won't change. So, only way to make it fair. Otherwise, the AI would have overheating tyres and the AI would have it on that. Weather report. Weather report. See you later, Mars.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
10 more minutes of rain.
The best tyre for now.
Albon now goes quickest. Russell's catching us up again as well. As is Verstappen. Don't know about Verstappen. Don't know if he's got an issue. Did look like he had an issue. That's why he got passed by Senna. If those two actually did crash and came together and were out of this race, that would really then play into the favour of Charles Leclerc, who's now, I think, the next driver. Well, not too far behind those two. But it's going to need a good race to get on top of them. Senna's putting me under pressure, chat. We're having to burn some battery just to stay in front of him. Can we win this race today? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. How do you put a custom team? Mods. It's all mods, chat. If you want custom teams of liveries that I've already made, go to overtake.gg. You can find some good ones over there. A lot of ones. A lot of people that believe. Let's go. Let's go. See you later, Marina. Want it to be a 1, mate. I'm trying my best. Do a medium hard, bro. Trust me. What, so you think the undercut would be better when we do the mediums? So do the mediums, get an undercut, and then defend on the hards. Is that what you're suggesting? As Verstappen's taken a lot of time out of George Russell there. What a lap there from Max Verstappen. He's definitely going to get fast lap of the race, surely. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. There we go. As I said, I'd be very, very surprised if Max Verstappen didn't get that. Nerox and Eskili, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are live across multiple platforms right now as we run a little bit wide. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Don't think he can win in this car. It's going to be difficult. Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? Why is he driving into a gap that isn't there? I wonder if he's got front wing damage from that. Senna has been very interesting this career mode. He bottled in Imola. He put up a great fight in Monaco. But I feel like he's just bottled on too many occasions. Why is he going for that gap? There wasn't a gap. Come on, come on, come on. But it will be awesome. If we can put it off, it will be awesome. Just like in Imola, the wet weather conditions really working to our favour. But let's see what we like in the dry. I think we're going to be better in the dry. I feel like we're going to be a lot better in the dry here. Senna hot on my heels. Albon hunting another podium in the Ferrari. What he would do to get a chance at a run in the championship as well. George Russell goes fastest. And then Gabriel Bortoleto takes it away. That McLaren looking very, very quick here at Canada today. Senna, of course, hunting me down. Looking good. Bortoleto, the other Brazilian in the other McLaren, trying to gain on us all. And whilst I'm holding up Senna, Bortoleto has a great chance to get in the fight for the race win. I don't think he's won a race this season. I don't know if a McLaren has won a race this season. Come on, come on, come on. Just seems so broken. Albon in a Ferrari. Nah, I like the unpredictability of driver transfers. I like it. Albon and Leclerc both went to Red Bull together last season. And now they seem to be really good friends. They've both gone back to Ferrari. Push, push, push. Leclerc, thank you for the follow. Zuhain. Or, yeah, Zuha, thank you very much for the follow. Let's keep pushing. Is it due to be wet all race? No, it's drying right now. It is drying. Weather report. Weather report.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
We're right on the crossover already. That's crazy. That is crazy. George Russell goes purple. We're going to keep an eye on it if drivers make a pit stop. If they make a pit stop, it's time for dries. Tyre status.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters.
Yeah, I'm happy on inters. Whilst it is raining still, I'm happy on inters. The moment it stops raining, then we'll have a look at that. As I think Senna and Albon had a little battle there. And they're closing in on each other again. What you came out last race, we finished P11 last race. What I would love to see is Lance Stroll back at Ferrari. That was crazy. Season 2, wasn't that? Lance Stroll at Ferrari. What a season that was. Overcut to get soft as much as you can. Is that for later on in the race or now? I don't think we want softs. Not now. I think medium might be the move. It could be the strap. I mean, we can always go medium next, right? That person says medium hard. We can always go medium next. We can assess that medium and figure out what is about halfway until from the rain stopping to the end of the race. And we can go, right, how much time do we have left? How many laps do we have left? Where is the middle of that stint for me to go medium? And if a late safety car comes out, we go to softs. Push, push, push. Okay, we're starting to get a little gap over Senna. I don't know if that's because those guys are fighting. It's still raining. Purple on track, though, in the first sector. That bodes well. Track drying. Ladenade, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Do I have any good sets of soft tyres? We've used 2 sets. We have 1 new set. 1 new set, 2 used. They're quali used, so they've only done a little bit of running. FM67 and Rahi Cakes, thank you much for the follows. If you're on new rounded chat, you're enjoying what you're watching right now, hit that follow button as we lead this race in Montreal. Hard if you're going lap 22, perfect and medium. RBX, thank you for the follow as well. Right, they are closing. They're still quicker than me. They are still quicker than me, chat. We're doing a really good job. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we got caught
okay,
to a different tyre yet.
Gabriel Bortoleto still quicker. And now Charles Leclerc getting in the mix as well. Everybody wants to fight for this race win today. Everybody wants a piece of the action. And meanwhile, it's little old Gullis Racing hunting their second win in their history. Two-time champion Hayden Gullis with Ferrari, with Mercedes at the wheel right now. Showing just what this car is capable of if you get the setup and the strategy right. As we go a little bit too deep there. It's going to allow Senna to have a look. The strategy was perfect. Starting on the intermediates. Wrestling the car to not lose too much time. Has got us into the lead of this race. And it's just a case of trying to hold on to it. Not allowing them an inch on this circuit. Weather report.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about 5 minutes' time.
5 minutes.
Okay,
5
dry
minutes.
seem like the best tyre for now.
Copy. 5 minutes time. You say dry seem like the best tyre for now? Oh no. Maybe it is! No! Right. We gotta push. We gotta push. Quali lap now. Quali lap. Oh my days. I wasn't expecting that. They're not telling me. Tyre status. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about.
Okay, we can have a look.
Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
We can have a look. Maybe they've made a mistake. Let's have a look at their times when they come out of the pits. Everybody's in the box apart from the three of us. Let's look at their lap times. Let's look at the gap.
Okay, Nicola's coming.
I'm watching that gap. If that gap does not decrease, they've made a mistake and have just gifted me the race win. 20.2 now. Are they gaining? Are they gaining? Are they gaining, chat? Is it enough? Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time
They're
being,
catching. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Miles away from slick conditions.
Yeah, go away, go away, go away. Medium tyres. We're going to go medium if possible. If not, medium hard. Well, I know we've gained a little bit on them, but they were gaining back on me, so we had to box. DRS is now enabled. We had to box. Come on, good pit stop here, guys. Come on, come on. No! Come on, boys. No! We've lost out of Bortoletto. Who else has got us? Can we get these drivers back? It's going to be slippery. Come on the outside here. Not a lot of grip, but we've got it back. Released into P2. And what a strategy call from Gabriel Bortoletto. As there's a yellow flag on track. And it's a full course safety car. What has happened? What has happened? Let's have a little look. I don't know what's happened back there. Somebody spin it? Did somebody's engine blow up? We'll find that. Oh, no, yep, Senna. Senna! It's always Senna! Senna on the hard tyres. Just lost it. It's always Senna causing these safety cars. That's fine for me. That's fine for me. We don't have to go through the motions of drying up the track now. Bortoletto could be on for his first win in Formula 1 here.
Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast.
What a drive from us so far in this race. Where is Solov? Solov is still a little bit down the order. Wasted pit, OMG, I know. We could have stayed out one more lap, but you just don't know that's going to happen, do you? You just don't know that that's going to happen. And me staying out one more lap, it might not have happened. Although I believe it is coded in the game. So it probably would have happened. So I should have stayed out one more lap. Hey, that's the game. The game is the game, chat. The game is the game. Did I watch the F1 movie? Of course I did. The game is the game. Right, this is good for me to save tyres. Weather report.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Yeah, the rain's got to be stopping very soon. It's going to be greasy on track. These tyres still feel good. Bortoletto surely will not make a pit stop, and he does not. We're going to catch up to the safety car, and we're going to get this race back on very, very soon, in a couple of laps. As it looks like, yep, Solov is not last. He's had 2 cars, or 4 cars, which is good. As I said, if he can start to aim for P18s now, that's great. That's a great result. Say hi to Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Hello to you over there. Yeah, for real, is the V10 sound a thing you can change? It's a mod. is some mods. You have to go to overtake.gg and you have to be playing the game on PC for you to put it on there. What the rattle is? You are slowing. I'm curious to know. What do you mean the rattle? When you are slowing? Is it just my downshifts? Just this? Me downshift? Maybe you can hear my shifters. I don't know. No, you can't hear my shifters on my mic. I don't know. I said GG 5 times. Oh, sorry I missed it. Right, it's drying out. There's no more rain. And we're going to be back to dry conditions very, very soon. Car bottoming out on a braking, I think. Ah, maybe. Try to go until you have no grip on the tyres, then try new softs. We've got to do what is best for our strategy. Now, these guys aren't going to the end, surely. Driver in front.
Bortoletto ahead.
Could be going to the end.
Last lap, 1:37.7. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.0 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop. Okay, we're going to try and do a medium, if not medium hard. We could be doing the undercut here. Which if we go medium hard, we get track position maybe. And from there, we see what we can do. I think somebody's just gone and put a faster lap. We're going to have fastest laps as people come across the line now, I think. Because AI is going medium at end, you will have speed on hard. Why will we have the speed on the hards, though? Right? The hard is a good choice because it will give us track position, but we won't be faster. Did I do the F1 story thing? I have not. I have not bothered with that. Hasbo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Shocks, thank you for the follow. 49 plus as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Tyre gain? What do you mean by tyre gain? Like, surely they have better tyres than me. I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm being stupid, but... Mark Savage, thank you very much for the follow. Safety car will probably be in this lap. I'll be very surprised if safety car is not in this lap. Mark Savage, Chocton, Kotas. Burn some fuel if you can. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to risk it. Safety car should be in this lap, and it is. Bortoletto, you will lead the pack. You will lead us away. And I'm going to try my best to stay with him as much as I can. If I can get him on the restart, that would be amazing. I'm going to get ready to go. Whenever he goes, I'm going to get ready to go. When is he going to go? Bortoletto, I'm ready. I'm ready. He's gone. Not the greatest corner through there. But he's going slowly. What is he doing? What is he doing? We've got him. No, illegal. It was just before the line. No. We've got to let him back through. Just before the line. In real life, that would have been allowed because you can overtake once you get past the safety car line. Oh my God, that is a mistake. That's straight across the grass. I don't quite have the grip yet. That could have been the lead of the race. Back again. And now we push to get the DRS off Bortoletto. He's going to be in a very, very fast car. He's been super quick so far today. And he will continue to do that as Max Verstappen and Alexander Albon battle back there. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. If George Russell does get us. Oh my God, I've not got any grip. Go. I need to stay in the DRS of Bortoletto here. I need to stay. What team is this? This is my own team. Oh my days. Holy straight line speed from George Russell. He'll back out of this one though, surely. There we go. This is my own team. This is Gullis Racing. God damn it. Could have had the lead. Bro was terrible and now he has the pace. I don't know. This car is just working around here. Just didn't work at Spain. It's just the way that F1 goes sometimes. One track you're really good, one track you're really bad. And we are keeping with Bortoletto now. Tyres now finally up to temperature. Rub it in a little bit better. We've got the DRS. Let's get back past him. Let's take the lead of this race. Come on. Push. Not got a lot of battery left, but if I can just get him. That'll be good with me. Oh, I think we can. I think we can. Look how close we are now. I think we can get him, chat, with the DRS to take the lead of the race here in Canada. Where's he going to go? He will get offensive. We will go to the left-hand side. It will be side by side into the braking zone, but he backs out of it. And that is us into the lead here in Canada for Gullis Racing. And now the pressure's going to be on me. The fastest lap on track right now. We are on the medium tyres, and of course that is going to help us cook. So if we can drive away, that'll be amazing. If we don't, it just is what it is. They have got quicker cars than me. We've just got good tyres. Let's see what we can do here. We're not boxing until lap 41. It wants me to go hard. I think that will be the right call. We'll have a look at tyre wear. I do think around Canada, though, when you get past 25%, you do start to feel the slip on the rears. As here he comes. Let him go for it. Let him go for it. This works for me, because then I can get a DRS on the next straight. So that's okay. That's okay with me. I can work together with these guys. Again, as we said earlier, even if I only get a top 5 in this race, that is still one hell of a result for this team. Bortoletto's doing an amazing job. George Russell, as it stands, will lead the championship. Max Verstappen has definitely got issues because he's dropping down the order. We're going to attack Bortoletto once again down in towards this turn. And here we go on the left-hand side. Nice and easy. Beautifully done. DRS wide open. Away we go. You're cornering spot on, but your straight line speed is weak. Yeah, it's so weak. But that is just career mode for you. There is nothing that you can really do to counteract the AI straight line speed. They have amazing traction off the corners because their car is lighter than yours. It's just a bit broken in that sense, unfortunately. So we will try our best with what we have underneath us in this race. And we will just keep on pushing. We will keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Mediums work, fastest lap, end at the hard if you go away. Oh, there he goes. I don't want to fight him, I don't want to fight him. I forgot to let him back through. I forgot about that. Right, now we're fine. George Russell might have a look here. I'm going to burn battery. So attempt to stop that. Because I don't want George Russell having a look. I don't want to have to overtake 2 cars on this straight, because it will make it more difficult. One in the chat. If you think that we can win this race, Ahmet, stop spamming in the chat. I've explained about gazillion, bazillion, quadrillion times why I've got a V10 sound in the car. It's mods. It is just mods. Right, here we go. Hard is the best tyre. Hard is a good tyre. Gonna get past Bortoletto here on the right-hand side. Leave space, and he backs out of it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Back into the lead. We will do an undercut on them. I don't know what lap they are going to be boxing. What lap did we come into the pits, chat? Lap 20? Was it? Driver behind.
Bortoletto's behind you now, and the time last lap, 1 minute 13.7. Okay, they're on fresh hards. We think they've got one more stop.
How many laps have you been on those hards, though? Driver in front. Driver in front.
Okay, Bortoletto just ahead. Let's push. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 0.8 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps
7 laps, okay.
I think they've got one more
so
stop.
let's say we've been on them since lap 20, 50 laps.
13.7.
So
okay,
25 laps is what I've got to try and do on these mediums if I want to do a medium strategy. If that is possible. Well, let's get him back past him. So I need to go to lap 55, if possible, on these mediums. If it's not possible, we go hards. That is the choice that we have, right, chat? That is the choice that we have. One in the chat if you think we're going to do a medium. 2 in the chat if you think we do a medium hard. 1 in the chat for a medium, 2 in the chat for medium hard. I don't think I need to go into none here. I think he's quick enough. This is really good for me. It's just keeping me in this battle. I don't think I have the car to stay with these guys. A little touchy, but it's okay. What are we saying? Is the straight line speed a player nerf? It really is. I don't think it's meant to be. It's just how it's ended up working. Russell's up the inside of me. Not ideal. Go, go, go. Burn the battery. Come on then. Come on then. What have I got in a straight line? Weather report.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah,
at the
okay.
moment.
No more rain. No more rain.
Expected. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Oh, so many screen freezes. Burn the battery. I want to get ahead here. I want to get ahead of Bortoletto. I don't want to lose this. Around the outside. Keep it tight with him. We're on the outside of Bortoletto here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful overtake. The medium tyres still have a bit of life in them. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What an overtake on Gabby. The fight continues. And now we let him go again. He will get back past me. And that's fine. I just want Gabby to go past, nobody else. Oh, no. What did I say? I don't want anybody else to go past. Very lucky not to get more damage than I just did there. I didn't get anything. So I'm very happy with that, at least. But that was lucky. That was nearly throwing it all away. Right, let's get past George Russell here. I'm not going to have a lot of battery to get past Gabby Bortoletto. I do have slipstream. George is on the inside. Surely he'll back out of this one. He does. Oh my God, we got a momentary screen freeze just as I was going for that. And now I think I may have lost the lead because of that small mistake. Unless I can be so good through Sector 1 that I can get it back, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Let's stay close with Gabby. Let's see. Let's have a look. Come on, come on, come on. This is good. This is good. This is my worst corner, though, I feel like. I feel like the AI can just get such better traction off this corner compared to me. And they can, and they do. But I do have DRS just to allow me to hold on a little bit. I could be quicker through here. Just don't get dragged out to the outside wall. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're doing well. We're doing really well. That's it. That's it. That's a great exit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Dude was leading most of the race, and all of a sudden, this dude walks up and upsets everything. Exactly. What is Bortoletto doing? Here we go, side by side into this corner. Gonna leave the space. And we get it. We get it back. Back into the lead, but he does get the run off the corner. I do have the DRS, and it might be a three-way battle down into this corner. Gabby's on the inside. I'm going to leave the space. We get the inside of this corner. And there we go. We get the position. Boom. Back into the lead. Back into the lead. We've got a long way still left to go of this race, though, chat. 74 laps. It's a long old race here at Canada. Lap 43 on the hard. Done a two-stopper. Is that what you think that we should do? Box on lap 43? Sounds like torture. I'm doing 71 laps of Mexico. Yeah, that is a long one. Right, there goes Bortoletto. Here comes George Russell. Not close enough. Don't make the mistake again, Hayden. That's good, that's better. Russell's pushing us. Russell's becoming a bit of a menace in this race. I don't feel like Bortoletto has the pace anymore. I feel like that Mercedes is faster. So I don't mind Bortoletto going back and forth with him in this race at the moment. Sonoda's ahead of Verstappen. Verstappen's not completely out of it. As we go once again to the left-hand side on Gabby. He will back out. I've learned that now. He's going to back out on the inside of that corner, and that's going to help me there. That is good. Why does it sound like that? Because of mods. Because it just sounds better. An actual engine in the back of this car. Not these V6 rubbish. Well, we're still doing a good job. Let's have a look at tyres. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go hards. I think hards will be a good shout. Or, and let me know what you think about this, or medium soft, but I think medium soft is just shooting us in the foot, I think I don't have the pace on these tyres anyway. There he goes. Oh, side by side. Oh my God, he leaps over the corner to us. Oh my God. And now comes George Russell. Going to force him to go on the attack. What is Bortoletto doing? Oh my God, he went so defensive. and so early on the brakes. There's so many cars here. Where is everybody? What has just happened there? What has just happened out of that corner? We've got the DRS. Bortoleto doesn't have any DRS. He's still able to have a little look. And now we're going to get him back, thanks to the straight line speed that the DRS is giving us. He's holding it side by side through the corner. We will leave the space through the last corner. And there we go. We're back into the lead of this race. That was crazy. I'm trying not to risk anything. He just lifted so early. Out of that corner, now George Russell is in P2. That is the biggest worry. George Russell, yet to win a championship in Formula One, is fighting with Gabriel Bortoleto behind. That could be good news for me if they scrap and just give me a bit of space. But I think they've stopped scrapping. Bortoleto back in that position. And this is the section that he's just faster anyway. So he will gain. And unfortunately, he will not get past me. But he will be close enough to go for an overtake. Why do you leave the space? Because I don't want to crash with another driver. One, because it would be unfair to crash into them and force them into the wall. Secondly, you don't know how that car is going to behave. You don't know if crashing into them is actually going to make sure that you come off worse. So sometimes it's better for self-preservation just to leave the space. Because if I don't, he could spin me around. Kevin, thank you very much for the flaming tire. Let's go. Right, I'm going to have to burn battery here. We've got a really good exit off that hairpin, though. So I think we're going to be safe in the first part. It's the second part that we need to worry about, I think. How far back is Senna, by the way? He's really far back. Look at him. Look at him. He's way out of the points. I think even if all of these drivers get past us, a points finish is on today. We're fighting for a race win, and we will be disappointed if we don't get inside the top 5. But we're still doing a really good job. Carlo, thank you very much for the GG. Appreciate you. Right, Gabby's on my tail again. I think he will get past me. Down in towards this straight. And I'm fine with that. I'm very, very happy with giving Bortoleto DRS down this straight. And then Bortoleto giving me DRS down the back straight and main straight. All right, come on, come on, come on. Russell is so quick down here. He's so quick. He might have a look. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. We'll leave room. And then we'll get the drive off the corner. And go and get Bortoleto. How are the tyres looking? 22%. It's not great. It's not great, chat. What do we have to do here? I don't think softs are going to be a good tyre. We need to go for it. We need to go for it here on Bortoleto. Where's he going to go? Will he go defensive? Have a little look up the inside. Side by side with Gabby. Still got that inside line. Don't drag out too wide. Don't get on the lack of grippy stuff. And there we go. That's a good exit on Gabby. He's still there, though. He boxes himself in. He backs out. And that's fine with me. Good little drive we're having at the front of this train at the moment, chat. We're just about at the halfway stage of this race. Still a long way to go. Still a very long way to go in this race. There goes Bortoleto. George Russell has a little look. We get close to Gabby. Because Russell just put us under a little bit of pressure. And that might cost us a chance here. On Gabby. Let's burn the battery. Let's get him back. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. Why do I wear gloves? Because I have a lot of force feedback running through the steering wheel. And I don't want to break my thumbs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh my God, he locked up. Oh my God, we had to make an avoiding maneuver there because he locked up and just dragged wide of the corner. Here comes George Russell on the right-hand side. Here I go on the left-hand side of Bortoleto. Side by side with the McLaren driver. Can I have a look around the outside? I'm going to keep it tight through here. Try and find the grip on the outside of the corner. It's another yellow. It's a Ferrari off this time. Can we get ahead before there's any sort of safety car? It's side by side with Gabby. And there we go. There we go. Back into the lead. I don't think there's going to be a safety car. That Ferrari is moving again. And it is championship contender. His championship contender, Charles Leclerc. Oh my God, chat. The pressure is mounting. If it wasn't for George Russell hot on my heels, this would be fine. George is just making it rather awkward because I'm having to push so much harder rather than just being back and forth with Bortoleto. It would be a simple race in that case. I can just DRS trade with Gabby. And this is one hell of a race at the moment. One hell of a race. I'm running low on battery, so I'm going to need this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I know. We have to answer the same question. But to be fair, some people are watching for the first time, so they might not know. I'm not going to get the move on Bortoletto unless we have one insane dive bomb at the inside, which I don't think is going to happen. Can I do anything here on Gabby? I can be good through this corner. But not good enough. Not good enough. This is going to allow me an opportunity to save my battery for a little bit then. And hopefully go get him back. A little bit of dirty element. These medium tyres are still working really well. But if I start to feel that they're dropping off, I will switch to the hards. Oh, big loss of rear there. And that will present an opportunity to George Russell, who backs out of it. Come here, Gabby, come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 7/10 of a second right now. Wide, but then cut back on the apex. Get the drive off the corner. I'm not going to use battery yet. I'm going to stay in the DRS of Gabriel Bortoletto. I'm only going to use it if George Russell comes on the attack. I need to save up the battery for an attack. George Russell will not get me here. So many screen freezes into that corner. It is not ideal. Oh my god, it makes it so much more difficult. Okay, battery is regenning slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. Oh my god, there's an opportunity here. That is a slow exit from Gabriel Bortoletto for us to go back up the inside. Oh, it's wheel to wheel. Around the outside. Yes, let's go. What a move. What is he doing? What is he doing there? He just didn't want to get any drive off of that corner. And away we go. Don't mind if I do. Right, get back in front of me, Gabby. Take that position back again. I got to go. See you later, Boogie. And here comes Russell again. Oh, it's just... That is the issue right there that we're having. It's George freaking Russell. Bro, leave me alone, please. He's touching my car. Stop touching my car, mate. Go away, George. If George Russell wasn't there, we'd be fine. We would be fine. But he just keeps on sticking his nose, so it makes it more difficult for me. Ah! Come on. No screen freeze this time, please. Yeah, no screen freeze that time. Let's go. Right, I can't get Gabby here. We don't have enough battery. But will he make a mistake out of this corner again? Will he get the drive? He does this time. He does actually get some drive off that corner. Are my mediums now finally starting to fade? Remember, we wanted to get to about lap 55. Right? No. 45. Surely. 45. Lap 45. 45 is where we want to get to if we're going to go medium. Is that what we want to do? Those hards don't look good at all. They're not the best, are they? Our mediums aren't great either. Oh, God. Little crossing of the arms. I'm going to burn down to about 20%. Just to give us a little bit on the straight away from George Russell. What do we do? What do we do? Can we get to lap 45? Oh, big screen freeze. Oh, not ideal. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get back past Gabby? We can. We can. Up the inside. Late little look. He leaves the room. George Russell's there, so I can't switch it back. Damn it, George. Go away, bro. Nobody wants you here. Leave me alone, bro. Come on. God damn it. God damn it. Bro is making my life so difficult. He's just like a bee buzzing away in our rear view. Need clear traffic behind first, yeah. We need to drive away from George, but there's just no possibility because he's so quick. I don't know which is the quickest car on the grid right now. It's one of the top four. I think it could be either the McLaren or the Mercedes. George is getting some fantastic performance out of that car. Right, come on, come on, come on. When I say screen freeze, I don't feel it happens on my screen. It's only for a matter of moments, but I definitely see it. Right, George up the inside, but surely he's going to back out there. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Oh my god. Right, okay, these tyres are dropping. These tyres are dropping. I think undercut. I think undercut. Got a hard tyres again. I wonder what tyres they will go to, because they might have gone harder compounder tyres and might have 2 sets of hards available to them. And if they've done that, then good on them. But we're going to assess this. If I can stay with them till lap 45, I box for mediums. If I can't, I box to hards. I think that's the right strategy call, right, chat? Do we agree? If I can stay with them, I go till lap 45, I box to mediums. If I can't, I box to hards. Here comes George. No, you don't, George. Okay, we're still there. We're still there. Come on. Hards will be best now. I know they will be. But what I'm saying is mediums are a better tyre than hards. So if we can make them last, thanks to DRS, then surely think smarter what the outcome will be. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Surely, right, if I can stay in DRS on these mediums, that's giving me an advantage later on. What do we reckon? Surely if I can hold on with these mediums and I go to mediums again, because we already know they do 25 laps. If I know that they can do 25 laps, then I do 25 laps on them again. Right, I'm not going to extend my second medium stint by longer than my first. We're just doing another 25 laps. That's it. George Russell, go away. Stop it. The moment I lose DRS, that's when I box. That is when I box. Hydro's saying go for mediums. I trust Hydro. Hydro's a good driver. Lap 45. It's only a few laps away. I'm trying to hold on to DRS here. I'm trying to push hard to hold on to it. That's our option right now. This is how the tyres look. Like, it's not great. Don't get me wrong. And I would certainly like better, but it's not a puncture territory. We finished P11 in Spain. Just dirty air and traffic just would made it so difficult. Come on, come on, come on. This is good. Exactly where I want to be right now. Exactly where I want to be. It's this corner. That's where I struggle with the most. Where's the dirt? Where is the dirt? Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. This is good. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Just holding on with the DRS right now. This is really good for us. Really, really good. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to hold off George Russell. I'm going to still have DRS. 2 if you don't go for medium. You're so adamant on mediums, and I just think you're so wrong. I don't know. Am I the only person that thinks Kraken is wrong, or am I the one who sounds wrong? 1 in the chat if you think we should box for hards. 2 in the chat if you think we should box for mediums. I'm doing 25 laps on mediums right now, and then I can do another 25 laps on mediums again. Why does it sound so annoying? How dare you say a V10 sounds annoying? You cannot tell me that the V6 engine sounds better than this. No way. 2 pit lap 44. See, everyone's saying box for mediums. Because in theory it's better. It's a better tyre. It will give me more grip and a better fighting chance with these lot who are going to be on medium tyres as well. They're all going to go to mediums. I'm going to be stuck on hards. Here comes George Russell again. Don't have the outside line. That might cost me. DRS from bro. No, he didn't. All right, we still got DRS. George, go away! Please! Why is he so annoying? Bro's such a menace. Stay on mediums, yeah. As it is very hard to believe that you are smart. Well, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you guys were fighting, but... How are the softs doing here? The softs won't last long enough. Right, they're boxing now. So they're boxing now. He's going for... He's only going by himself. He's the only one in the box. Oh, God, I'm not using DRS. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. He's on the inside. Back out of that. There we go, there we go. Right. Sono's in the box as well. They're undercutting, but they might get traffic. I'm hoping that they do. I'm hoping that they do get some traffic. George, do not fight. We're going to box this lap for mediums. I don't know what tyres they've gone to. If they've gone for hards, that is fantastic for me. If they've gone to mediums, then that's interesting. Just gone a little bit earlier. Teammates in the box as well.
Right, Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is in the pits.
Right, George will probably get past me. I'm going to get ready to overtake George Russell in the pit lane. If he gets past me. Burn the battery. 6/10 of a second. It could be okay. Medium tyres going on the car. We're going to the end. Got no battery left. Right, there we go. Box, 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 box. Let's see what we can do. Right, box, box. Come on, guys. Good pit stop. Come on, please. Slow on the left. Slow on the right. Guys, come on! I know we are rarely in a fighting position to win races, but we will never be in a position to win races if you just can't get the pit stops right. Ah! Right, they've all gone for hard, so this is my chance early on in this stint. Find the grip. Find some pace, come on. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. They're so quick. Why am I so down on power? I've got DRS and everything. I feel like I'm just down on power. What the hell? Their straight line speed is so good. Is that just not engine temps? That was crazy there. I think I've lost DRS as well. Hard tyres. The hards can't be that better. The hards can't be that much better. You cannot tell me that they are getting better grip from the hards. That is not how it works. If you think the hard tyres have better grip than mediums straight out the box, I don't know what to tell you, because that's not how it works. Is the car really that much? I mean, it is. It is the worst car on the grid. So that is probably the main reason, right? We're doing a fantastic job of just staying here. I think there's a top 5 still on. Purple in the first sector, though. There we go. And they're going to be stuck behind somebody if they can't get past. This is good for me. This is really good for me. A fight with a Aston Martin. That puts me back into the DRS. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe this Aston Martin can have a fight with him. Oh, my dear Lord. Oh, my dear Lord. What a save. I thought it was over. I'm not going to lie, chap. I thought it was all over. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's be careful. If Russell's getting past the Aston, I need to get past the Aston as well. Want to get both of them. On the outside as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's not waste time. See you later, Hadjar. Beautiful. That's back into the top 5 of this race. Come here, George. You are in a rocket ship of a Mercedes. I think that is the best car on the grid, because it's so much more difficult to keep up with George Russell as it was with Gabriele Bortoleto. Gabby I had a tough time keeping up with, but not to this effect. I think the Mercedes is just that good. Push, push. Edifs, thank you for the follow. Ali, 7TBB. Thank you for the follows, guys. All right, can I get past George here? If I can, that would be amazing. If I can't, it's okay. You can get a podium, not going to lie. Let's see, let's see. That slow pit stop cost us a lot. I think as it stands, we're going to be in P4. I think there's a driver still yet to make a pit stop. But if we can get George, I think there's a really good chance here. Down into turn 1. I think there's a great opportunity as it's purple in the last sector, side by side with George. Around the outside of turn 1. And that is into a net podium position at the moment, I believe. I believe there is a Williams yet to make a pit stop. Or has done a very, very early pit stop. We will have to wait and see. The mighty Mercedes. Not good enough for Gullis Racing. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. That pit stop was bad. That pit stop cost us the chance of the race win. Back out, George. Back out. It probably has cost us DRS there on George, but we can DRS train off each other. That's fine. And if those guys are stuck behind a Williams, that's going to help me. The Williams has not been passed yet by Bortoletto. Has he got anything to get past it? Bortoletto does overtake the Williams driver. Here comes the Mercedes of George. Around the outside. We get it. And the Williams is in the box. That's Carlos Sainz. And that is us onto the podium. Come on, come on, come on. 3 seconds up the road is the lead. I don't know if we're going to get it. Max Verstappen now going fastest. Russell, as it stands, is going to lead this championship after Canada. If I can gain points on the championship leader, then the championship is not over. If we have more days like today, where the car works and it's good. Yellow. Who's caused a yellow? Gabby! Gabby's out! No! No! I get a position, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, I was so hoping that Gabby would get a first win in that McLaren. He's had a shocker of a season, and it is going to continue. It does move us up into P2, and Alexander Albon could be the man about to win a race for Ferrari. There's about 20 laps separating him from the end. If I can keep George Russell at bay, Alexander Albon wins this race. Can I get past Alex, though? 2 seconds is the gap. That's what we're still going to try for, chap. We're going to push like hell to catch up to Alex Albon. It's 2.1 seconds. Can we do it on these tyres? As long as George Russell isn't hassling us in the rear-view mirror, then maybe we can. These mediums should be working better than the hards. That pit stop obviously cost us what is right now the lead of the race, because we would not have been jumped by Albon, and we would not have been jumped by George Russell. I think we still would have lost out to Bortoletto, but we'll see. Do I manage fuel on this? I don't have to. Another yellow. Oh, that's still Gabby's car. Got me excited that maybe two laps in a row I'm about to gain on the leader. We could maybe allow George Russell through, and that will help drag us up to Albon, but it could also, he could be too quick for us that he drives away, chat. I don't know. No, hard would have been better. Kraken, you gotta stop, mate. You gotta stop. All right, you're just chatting shit at this point, mate. You gotta stop. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. There is no way the hard tyre performs better than a medium when you come out of the pit box. Maybe over the course of the race, yes. But the reason we did it was to have the pace early and then hold on at the end. Go defensive at the end. If the tyre's going to make it, we can do it. And I want to give myself a fighting chance. Do something different. So stop on in the chat, because you're just not making any sense. If he was on hard, Russell would be gone. Exactly, exactly. We're on a better tyre in a slower car. It's kind of mitigating the fact that we've got a slower car. think we might have to let him go, though, chat. I think we might have to let him go. Do we concede the position? 1 in the chat to let George go. 2 in the chat to just fight for P2. Not worry about the win. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to try and use George Russell to drag us up. To Alex Albon. My eyes are going out. 20 laps to go. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. Where's he going? He's going outside. Go on then, George. Show me what you got, buddy. Show me what you've got then, George. Show me what you've got. But not too much, because I still want to stay here. Can he catch up to Alex? Has he got enough? I like how we've got away from Antonelli, though. That shows we have got good pace. We've driven away from Antonelli, who's in the same car. If I can stay with George, I have a chance. If he catches up to Albon. Because all of this DRS is going to drag me back on up. Drag me up to him. But what do I do on the straight, chat? Do I push or do I not push? Do I push or do I not push? Do I overtake him or not with DRS? What do you reckon, chat? Well, if you can stay with Russell, it's still possible for a P2, exactly. Right, we are burning battery on the straight. We're in the DRS. This is fine. This is still fine. Are we gaining on the race leader, chat? 3.6 the gap. Just managing battery because I don't think I want to go for it yet. These tyres are still good. I think Albon's just on it today. I think Albon might just be fast enough to do it. Regardless of George Russell's pace. As it stands right now, though, we will get a podium. Max Verstappen is gunning for us, though. He is quick on those mediums. Antonelli's dropping off on the hards. And I think we're just matching Alexander Albon here. I'm going to DRS trade with him. That's what we're going to do now. Let's go for it. I'm going to DRS trade with him. That's what we're going to do with George. DRS trade. Let me go. Don't fight me. And now we put it into hot lap mode. And we go. We push. And that might be enough. And if we do this for a couple of laps, maybe we can get him back. That's what we got to do now, chat. Yeah, I felt like I was losing time as well. It was worth a try to use him. Fast lap for Senna. After that bottle earlier on. What could have been for McLaren? Again, they should be so much higher in this championship, but it's just mistake after mistake for them. With engine failures mixed in there as well. 2.6 now. Time is coming down, yes. A lot of that did come from DRS, though. We'll drift there, it's okay. Hot lap mode engaged, 2.6. Do we continue to gain on the straights? I don't think so. It's going to be difficult. Through the corners, though, that's where we should be good. 2.8. Let's have a little look. 2.7, 2.6. Russell is out of DRS, that is correct. We are flying right now. Show that quali pace that we had earlier. That put us to P3 in qualifying. Let's go. Come on. Utilize these medium tyres. Ah, but if you were on the hard tyres, you would have won. No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. 2.3. We're flying in the first sector. We're so good through that. This sector is where we suffer a little bit. But I think we're still good, chat. I think we're still good. Just need that little bit of extra pace, chat. Every follow on the stream gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. If you're new to the stream, you're enjoying what you're watching so far, and you are yet to hit that follow button, make sure you do so. We're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Doing career mode on the weekdays and online races on the weekend. Thank you, Rangers, Ryan, Nature, Mateus, Harry, Barry, Eman Wilson, Luca, Fantasy. Thank you all for the follows. Keep pushing. 2.2. It's coming down. It is coming down. Come on, teammate. My teammate could do a job for me there with blue flags in a good position. He could do me a solid. What happened to Gabby? Engine failure. Gabby sadly had an engine failure. All right, 2 seconds. Come on. Want me purple here. Still will be a good first sector. We're slowly closing in, but we're slowly running out of battery. Come on, come on, come on. Woohoo! 1.9 momentarily. As we are flying out on track at the moment. Go, go, go! Come on! We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. It was a good scrap with Gabby. That's fair. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Everybody hit that follow. Thank you very much for the extra brake horsepower. I love how much you can get away with track limits through that last chicane. We're just keeping one tyre on the tarmac through there, and it's working. All right, 2 seconds here. I'm hoping I'm going to gain through this first sector now. But we've got to put it down to medium. We're running out of battery. 1.7. How much will we lose now out of hot lap? Now that we're no longer in hot lap, how much time are we going to lose? Oh, I definitely lost a little bit there with a bit of a mistake. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. So much, I think. I think hot lap is just so powerful. You gain just so much in hot lap. 1.9. Wide, but I cut back. I focus on the exit. It's 1.8. We are still gaining. Little by little. Just a little bit here and there. I think you are going to wear those mediums out, catching up to the leader, quite possibly. And hey, look, if we don't win it, we don't win it. But at least I can say to you all, I gave it my all. I gave it everything to fight for the race win. Come on, 1.9. Come on, baby. Come on. 1.8. I don't think it's going to happen. Now that we're out of hot lap mode. No, it is. It is. We've got to believe. We just need those follows, chat. We're live right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Feel free to go and watch on whatever platform is your favorite. I do try and read out all the chats, though. As you can see, I'm a little bit more locked in right now. No, believe, don't head. Exactly. To believe. Exactly. We just got to get in that DRS. One mistake from Albon. One mistake. And we're there, but the battery is the issue. The tyres is an issue. And this could be a fight for P2 with George Russell at the end of this race. Unless, of course, Nikola Solov does a job for me. If he can do a job for me, who knows? Norris World Champion this year. It's going to be difficult, I think, for anybody to beat him now. It's a good points cap. But I hope we have a championship finale on our hands. And a good scrap. And an Oscar Piastri win. But that's just me. That's just me. Come on. A bit loose there. Verstappen finally breaks Antonelli. When I say breaks him, I don't mean he literally broke him. I just mean he finally overtook him. And he can now close into George Russell on his better tyres. Come on, come on, come on. My car sounds so good, I know. I love the V10 sound. Such a good mod. 2.2. We're so close again. Right, back into hot lap. Let's go. Back into hot lap. And let's push. Let's see if this could do the job for a few laps. You like the grass, don't you? Hey, look. You lot tell me to touch grass. I'm touching grass. We're catching up to Solov. Come on, we can do this. As long as we're in the vicinity, so that if he loses time, we're there with DRS. Believe you can fly. I believe you can catch the guy. I love it. I love it. Bit of Robbie Williams and F1 at the same time. It's just exactly what we need. 1.8, 1.7. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping that burning all of this battery right now will just get me DRS. A little scrape of the wall. That's how hard we're pushing. That's how hard I'm pushing right now, chat. We won this race win, but it is one thing to catch up in Formula 1. It's a whole different thing to overtake. That corner I'm struggling at. 1.8. We've made up a lot of time, though. About 3 tenths this lap. Come on, Solov. Do a job for me, Nicola. Don't let him through yet. Don't let him through yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on. Just a little bit longer, bro. A little bit longer. I know you're a last. I know you're in 21st and you're in the worst car. You haven't quite got my skill set. But just hold him up, bro. Hold him up. Just through the middle section. Into the air and hold him up. Come on, come on, come on. Blue flag, blue flag. I need it now. Oh! Oh, that was nearly all over. Oh my god, we got to also focus on getting the points. It's one thing to finish on the top step of the podium. It's another thing just to get the points home. Soliver's let him through. Unfortunately, it's not giving him anything. If anything, it gave him a little dose of DRS. No DRS for me. The gap on the straight is mad. They're so quick on the straights. All right, come on, Solov. Hayden is faster than you. Give me a little bit of slipstream, though. I'll take that. Please get out of the way. Look at even my teammate on the straight. I mean, he's got DRS, to be fair. Go overtake him. Go on. I'd love that, actually. If you could re-overtake him, Solov, that'd be great. I don't think he's going to. That's 62 out of 70. We're just flirting with the time. Come on, come on, come on. Push, I'm trying. All right, Solov, don't hold me up, buddy. Don't hold me up, please. Don't hold me up, please, Solov. He's out of the way. And he's giving me DRS as well. Good boy. Just a little bit. I need to get that battery back up. So one more lap, one more lap. One more lap and then we push on the battery again. Running in hot laps seems to get us closer to Albon. I did call him a good boy. Nicola is a good boy. Lapping your teammate is crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty as well. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Blue flag, blue flag. 2.7. I think it's going to be difficult, chat. I think it's going to be really difficult. But we're going to put it into hot lap now. And we're just going to see. Never say never, chat. Never ever say never. Never ever count me out. Never tell me the rules. 2.1 seconds. Come on. So good in Sector 1. On the straights. Yeah, we're lacking a bit. We're lacking a bit of time on the straights. But we're still really good through the corners. And if we just get DRS... If we just get DRS, we're there. Come on! Do we believe, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it. 2 in the chat if you don't. 2.1. 7 laps to go. Oh my god, we're taking so much curb there. We're risking everything. I know that we should just take the points. But I want it. I want it. We led for so long. The chance is there. I'm just saving a little bit of battery. Does seem to be working. 1.4. Oh my god, chat. We're so close. Come on, battery. Just hold on. A little bit longer. A little bit longer, battery. Come on. I just need 4 temps. Maybe a little bit more now. Because that section I'm a little bit slower. 5 tenths of a second. 6 tenths. We'll gain some of the hairpin. He's got a back marker ahead of him again. Come on, another 2 tenths gained. Just breathe. Just gotta breathe. Oh my god. Just gotta keep breathing. It's so close to the barrier. But it's so close to Alexander Albon. 3 tenths is all I need. We're there. We've just got to hold it. Then when we get DRS, we can go back down to medium, save the battery ready for an attack at the end. Save the battery for the attack. I'm going to use it now because we know he's quick hit. I want to make sure I get it for the straight. Oh, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Yes, yes. It's not over yet though. He will also have DRS this lap. Get out of the way, Gasly. Or Sainz, whoever you are. Blue flag, blue flag. Come on, come on, come on. Has he got blue flags as well? Has he got DRS as well, sorry? I think so. Oh, so close to the wall. He's going to get out of the way, or is he? Poor Aaron is holding up. Oh my god, poor Aaron. You're my hero. Oh my god, yes. Yes, Paul. Go, 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 go! Overtaking a back marker. Opportunistic at the same time. Can't quite get it. He just had the better line through there. I maybe braked a little bit too early. But it's okay, it's okay. We're building battery back up. We know that in hot lap we are cooking. And we didn't get taken out by the back marker. That's also very, very important. Back markers, whilst they can reward, they can also take away. Only a few laps left to go. Come on. Full send. Build the battery back up, though. I want the battery, chat. I want the battery for attacking. I'm not going to use it in the same way that I did earlier. We're going to use medium to stay in DRS just for the rest of this lap as we will close back in. Oh, a little bit wide. Oh, just gritting my teeth. Right at the end here. We know where we're quick. It's Sector 1. Sector 1, we have so much pace out of this corner here. We're so good. So much dirty air behind Albon. Come on. Come on. We can win here in Canada. Can we do this, chat? If you are new around here and you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Career mode on weekdays. Online races on weekends. Oh, a little bit loose there. So you never have to miss a live stream. Lap 6, 7. At the moment of this race. Oh, drifting there. That's okay. We've held it. I don't want to use too much overtake because hot lap's really good, as we have seen. Trying to blink a lot. Blink on the straights. Sort my eyes out. Oh, just a couple more laps. Hold on. hold on for a couple more lap size. That was a lot of curb, but I don't know if I got away with that one. Just about. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. We know we're good. Right here. Save battery again. For the last couple of laps. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go in this race. We know he's quicker than me when I'm on medium. But when I go into hot lap, boy, do I turn up that wick. George Russell's catching up as well. I don't want to get him in the mix. Because we know how much of a frustrating little buzzing bee that he was earlier on. I don't want that. That's beautiful. Keep it in hot lap and let's close up the gap now. Let's put the pressure on. Or do we wait for the final 2 laps? George is coming. Burn battery, 5 tenths. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, LH44, you can grow up a little bit now. You don't have to keep on spamming 6-7. Let somebody else chat in the chat, not just you. Come on, come on, come on. This is the closest we've been behind Alexander Albon and the last 2 laps. We're going to use the hot lap. Oh my God, what's he doing? Bro's just gone. What has he done? He's broke so early. Here we go, around the outside of Alex. Why is he broken so early? And we can't get the traction on the outside of the corner. Alex holds on to it. That was so strange. I don't know what he's doing. Is he playing DRS games? Does he not want to lead? I really don't know what Alex was doing there. Come on. Any more back markers that are going to play havoc to this? No. I think we will be safe. I think it's just between the 2 of us on the final few laps of this race. Come on then. Let's push. Hot lap it is. Hot lap it is up against Alexander Albon. Do we have the pace on the final lap of this race to win in Canada after winning in Monaco for Gullis Racing on the hardest difficulty in the game? Let's see what we can do. We're going to close up on Alexander Albon. I'm going to put him to medium because I want to attack on the next straight right about now. Nice and easy through here. Nail it. Oh, so close to the barrier. Let's burn the battery. Let's go for it. Will he go defensive? No, he will not. And it's up the inside of Alex. Into the first corner. He still holds it on the right-hand side. It's wheel to wheel between the 2 of us. We're dragged out a little bit wide as it is still side by side with the Ferrari driver. Now in towards the right-left chicane. Who's going to come out on top? Still keeping the space. Still keeping it side by side. But we pull off the overtake. Down in towards the first sector. George Russell joining the mix here. It's a 3-way battle right at the end of this race. They'll have an opportunity down in towards this corner. Do I want the DRS? Do I want him to go for it? Yes, I do. We're going to be side by side here, and that's okay. Side by side with Alex. He will keep the lead just about, and we will be just about behind him. Let's burn the battery now. We've kind of sold him out a little bit in towards the hairpin. Can I have a look up the inside? No, I can't. Yes, I can. He looks up. No, he does. He does get to the apex just about there. And now we're going to burn everything we've got with the battery. Is his car fast enough in a straight line? Are we going to have enough using DRS and ERS? I don't know if we are. Down in towards this corner. He will go defensive. We'll go late around the outside at the final corner of the Canadian Grand Prix. And we have done it. Yes. Let's go. Yes! What a drive!
Well done.
What a drive! Oh my God. From being nowhere in Spain to the race win in Canada. What a drive! Yes! Oh my God. I need to relax after that. Jesus, I had to push hard in that race.
What a great way to turn the situation around. More to say, it's not about how you
I had to push so hard
and today they've done
for that race win.
Turning the page and rectifying their wrongs.
That is why you never give up, chat. There were many times that we thought it wasn't going to happen. And the race win was not on. But just running in that hot lap, it was just able to gain the tiniest increments of time. And that got us the race win. A little bit more over and over again. I generally didn't think I was going to get it at the end because he was so fast in the straight. And we've seen that before. I think maybe Season 2, Season 3 with Sonoda. I remember I waited till that straight to use the rest of my battery and go for it, and it wasn't enough. And it nearly happened again. Even though we were so much closer this time around, it nearly happened again. But he just went defensive on the inside. He broke way too early into the corner. And we were able to send it around the outside and take the win. 2 terrible pit stops as well. 2 terrible pit stops. Kraken moaning at me saying the hard tyres were the better tyre. Clearly not, bro. Clearly not. And thank you very much for the sub. I assume that's your apology to say, Hayden Gullis, you are right. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you. Race win. The 2-stop instead of the 3, obviously starting on the intermediate tyres, was huge for us. It allowed us to get into the lead and dictate it and just bunch everyone up when we weren't on the pace. That second stint on the mediums, even then I don't think we were on the pace. Bortoletto, me and him, we had a really good back and forth. It worked nicely. And then that last stint, I don't know, we were just able to... The medium tyres just lasted so well. So well. Oh my god, I'm so dead after that. I'm so dead. That was insane. Honestly, that was so insane. Thank you everyone for the love and support on the stream. Everyone hitting the follow there. Everybody on the kick stream. I can see you guys. Appreciate you guys. Everyone on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube. If you are new around here, you've enjoyed that. You want to see more. We'll be live again on... We're actually going to be live later tonight doing iRacing. It's a bit of a bonus stream. I'm not really going to be chatting too much. We're a little bit more focused on just enjoying the iRacing moment. Should we watch a full lap replay at the end? Let's have a little look. Let's watch the last lap again, chat. Because that was one hell of a final lap. That was one hell of a final lap. We went for it at turn 1. We had a good side-by-side, but Albon was just able to then get us back right at the end on that straight, where they've been quick so far. And I think if I'd have battled him there, he would have just blasted past me with DRS and ERS. So I think that was the wisest decision for me to have a look. But let's have a little look. Let's enjoy it, chat. Let's enjoy the side-by-side between me and Alexander Albon. Wheel-to-wheel through there. We were just about able to get around the outside. He had better speed into this corner, but broke a little bit early. We were able to hold it on the outside line, use the grass on the inside, and we just squeezed him out. He backed out of that one. And whilst most of you maybe thought it was job done, race win in the bag, we knew that we were going to still have a challenge for ourselves. And then Alex just sort of get really wide line from them. They take a really wide line through there. And then just the straight line speed. It's very crucial that we went side by side with him and didn't go behind, because I think George would have followed him through. Side by side there. Alex just about gets ahead of us at the DRS. I was purposely not burning ERS to make sure that I would get the DRS. George has a little look, and I was mainly focused on Alex. He locks up there, but he does make the hairpin. It did catch me out slightly. And then we just pushed. We just pushed from here. Flat out. All the way down here. And I wasn't sure it was going to be enough. We're barely gaining on Alex until right to the end with top speed. I think the lower wings that we had helped us on top speed. He goes defensive. He breaks way too early for the corner. And we've absolutely nailed it. I kept it in 5th gear a little bit too long here. I thought maybe they're going to catch me out. But there we go. Race win. Gullis Racing on top. And like, how close was that? He just backed out. We were side by side. Braking zone's about here. I'm not even with him in the braking zone. I brake at the 100. That is an Alexander Albon bottle if I've ever seen one. I'm not even alongside of the braking zone, chat. And he's broken so early. He's actually darted to the right. I've spooked him so much. He's turned right. And we've nailed it on track limits there as well. Look at that. Nailed on track limits. We could actually go even further to the right and even further to the left. But we didn't want to get like an invalid overtake. And there we go. Race win, baby. Race win. Let's freaking go. What time are we live tonight? Be 8 p.m. my time, I think. 8 p.m. my time. So about 7 p.m. UK time. I need to double check it. It's going to be a crazy race. It's F4s on a dirt oval, which is going to be insane. Kevin, thank you very much for the shares. Mateus, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Zaro, Angel, Godfather. Thank you for the follows, guys. We really appreciate you all. Every single one of you. Right, let's look at the standings, because chat, we could be in contention for the championship. 97 points is the gap right now. 97 points is the gap right now. Is this stream only on TikTok? No, we're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Across all platforms under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So feel free to watch me there. How much is my setup? Probably about $4,000. 75 points on the board right now. Same with the team. So we've solidified P5, I think, for the team. I don't think we're going to catch up to anybody else, but we've solidified P5. Pussy boy, stop being a pussy boy, all right? And say go play. The stream's over, bro. I've done my 2 races. I'm not going to be doing any more races. I've already done, how many laps today? 100 and... What's 70 plus 60? 130? 137 is that? Maybe? Yeah, 137 laps today. That's enough. More than that. That's enough. We have done enough. Very close to the top in terms of championship. I'm excited for that battle, but because they're battling, they're back and forth. There's 4 of them in it. We can get involved. And same with this. 3 points separate George Russell and Max Verstappen. We outscored both of them by 10 points. We closed up the gap, and there's still a long season left to go. So there is every opportunity. But that is going to do for us today, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Is Tom live? Is Tom Bellina live at the moment? Let's have a little look. Is Tom Bellina? I don't get YouTube vertical at the moment. That was a banging end of the race, and the drop-off on viewership is just crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like for YouTube vertical, we have to be back and forth racing at the front for the whole freaking race. Right. Is he live? Let's have a little look. I need to rest my eyes as well. Tom Bina is live, so we're going to send you over to Tom. So there you go. I mean, maybe that's the reason why. Could be. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you on Sunday. I will see some of you later tonight. I'll see the rest of you on Sunday for online races for our next proper normal stream. So thank you all for watching. I will see you then. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye. Goodbye to Kick as well. Thank you all for watching.